The short Sigma asked me B D D B G A A N B G B G A B G B B B B A B G B G B N A B G B B N A A B G B N L M A A R Hannah is short.
What? That was AI? No, it wasn't. Trick. Hi. Hello. Happy Saturday. I see you guys coming in. Hello, hello. Come on in, come on in.
Beep boop.
A beep boop. I made it so that there's more space for you guys to come in. I was trying to make the VIP seat thing, but I didn't have enough time before the stream today. Unless you want this to turn into a dev stream. Does not mean you have to spam, you know, just one seat per person.
Slow Lefty asked me, do you think Hana never got up and she is actually planning to sing from bed? Hana singing from bed. More like Hana never getting up because she's too short to reach the floor.
What?
Why am I so short?
How could one be too short to reach the floor? The freak? You're literally on the floor. I went to a hair place yesterday. Made a little hair change for today. Was it closed? Do you want to see it? Oh yeah, it looks great from here. Thank you. Do you want to see it? What was that? Calm down. Calm down now. Let me see some hyper pausers. Let me see. Pause or hyper? Whatever it is.
Cheer 230.
Ooh, the fog. Hi. Hello. The lasers.
Cheer 250.
How's everybody? Hana's secret sister. It's great. Do you like it? Looking awesome? Yay! Still inferior to number 2, but alright. Now you can cosplay Tifa. Tifa should cosplay me. Don't let your inner fetish manifest in the chat. Don't let it slip. Wait, is this Hana or is this her nicer twin sister? What? What? I don't have a nicer twin sister. I have a mechanical twin sister. It's not a fetish, damn it. Mm-hmm, sure. Sure. Mechanical one's nicer. The bangs are cute, I guess. Aw. Thanks. I went through a couple different iterations, but this one, I'll keep this one for today.
You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.
So how are you all doing? Whoa, 깜짝이야. How's your Saturday? How's your Saturday? It's way too hot. Pretty good, just too hot. A little hungover. Cooler here, there. Noise. You're melting, y'all melting? It's too early. Surviving. Due to Twitch being tutu heads, this wouldn't post earlier, but anyway, 13 months of love and support from my favorite VTuber. Much love, my dear friend. Thanks for always making this a fantastic place to hang out and for always going above and beyond for your streams and content. You rock. Oh, Jack, that's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you so much for 13 months of support. That's huge. That's so long. That's crazy. Crazy. Appreciate it so much. 1 year. Over 1 year. You're really good at playing the piano. Thank you. What did you guys do after stream yesterday?
You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.
Sleep. Started a new VR game. Sleep, sleep. You slept. Noise. I mean, after sleeping, if you're you, then you had a day now, right? Voting on songs at Tails and then sleep. Noise. Slept a few hours. Watched Kingdom, the zombie show. Is there a new season out? I really like this show. But they never came out with a new one. Went shopping, very humid here. Try to survive the heat. Woke up after sleep, ate, took siesta for the rest of the day. Surfing YouTube. Anything cool? Fun? Order a new PC, but some components are really tricky. Yeah. Make sure they're all compatible. Grilled steak today. Ooh. Sounds yummy. Been watching anime and VODs while doing chores at home. What anime? One Piece? Where in One Piece are you? I'm finally in the Wino episodes. And I think there's one more season after this. Finally, all crew members are together. Which actually, as I was watching it, they had some dragons in the show, which then piqued my curiosity on, you know how dragons look slightly different in Asia versus like Western dragons? Or I guess like different cultures. Like dragons exist everywhere, which was another interesting part. I was like, it's interesting that like, who like started it first? And like, was it inspired by like one culture that got spread out, or did we just all naturally thought of fire-breathing lizards or snakes that can fly? You're on the dragon episodes now? There are few, oh wait, in Wino or, because there are dragons throughout the season here and there. But so then it piques my interest. I was like, who started the dragon thing first? And I was like, it has to be China. Like time-wise, just because they were around forever. And I was also like thinking about this, like the cultural difference, and how dragons were sort of used in different cultures. And apparently also Greeks started the Western, Greeks and the Norse mythology started the Western dragons, and then China started the Eastern dragon. But generally in my head, when I think of the Western dragons, they look more like a lizards or like alligators with wings. They're a little bit more chunky, more like dinosaurs. Whereas like Asian dragons are like snakes. Like they don't usually have wings. And they're more of a, I mean, dragons are mythical creatures, but I feel like ones in Asian culture, or at least like East Asian culture, they were considered more like gods back in the day, which I think is why they look even more unrealistic. So, whereas I feel like Western dragons kind of look like they could have existed. Dragons aren't real? Yeah, the European ones usually have 4 legs and wings on its back. You know, they can walk and fly, whereas Asian dragons, they have little arms. Now that I think about it, they can walk, but they move more like a snake and they just kind of like float in the sky. And they were just kind of like worshipped as gods. But it was kind of like fun to look it up and like read through different histories. But the funniest part was when I pulled my phone out because I got curious, like who started it and like what's the history of the dragons? I typed on Google when did dragons and then the Google search auto-completed, like, you know, suggested search based on what other people look up. And it was like, when did dragons extinct was the first one. I was like, gotta love Google and humanity. When did dragons go extinct? They're extinct already? What happened? So when was it? I don't know, I didn't look it up. It was just the autocomplete. Asking the real questions. To be fair, probably a lot of 5-year-olds typing in their curiosity, you think? I mean, that's what I thought too. But we'll never know. We will never know. How could you resist the autocomplete? Let's see. When did dragons go extinct? Possibly on November 1st in the 2941, year of the third age of Middle Earth. A post from future. Dragons became extinct around 100 million years ago. The last one died out due to climate change that occurred during that time period. Which is written on a website called dragonridersdance.com. looks legit. If this font isn't telling you that this is real. Theory 3. Dragons never went extinct because they don't exist. Wait a minute, are they actually serious? Well, I freaking love How to Train Your Dragon. And this movie is available on plane rides almost on all the planes I go on. So I watch it over and over and over again every time I go on a plane. So cute! Who thought to combine freaking kitties and dragons and doggos all into this adorable creature? Such a good character design. Toothless! Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Wait, what is this video? I must watch.
Slow Lefty asked me, when did dragons go extinct? Dragons? You mean the ones Hana can't reach because they're too high up. They've always been extinct, except for Toothless in our imaginations.
What? This AI. It says, How to Train Your Dragon, the Hidden World Edition Tape. Toothless Edition Tape.
Roll camera.
Okay, Chip.
It's Kit.
Yeah, I need you to feel it. It's cold, it's gray, you're covered in pelts. Oh, and you're auditioning with some big Hollywood star.
Oh, really?
And action!
Hold, brothers. The beast can smell your fear. Dragon, show yourself. Sorry, I didn't see that in the script. Was he supposed to knock me over? Mate, it's your bit. All you need to do is leap on this mark when I say, ah! No. Get back. I was just explaining the cue. The cue is, ah! No. Oh, okay. Be honest, Toothless. Do I come across as too broody? Because half the time, I'm just trying to remember where I left my keys. Brothers, not all of us will see daybreak, but... Dragon, show yourself. Toothless, no, put it down, Catering's top notch, mate. I got you the salmon. I'm a little confused about my part, really. I mean, first I'm dead, then I'm not. No one knows who my mother is. Brothers, we have fought strong. We have fought hard. And we must continue to fight until our foes are defeated.
Adorable.
Toothless, would you mind if I,
get him cleaned up, please?
Ooh. No. Brutal.
I'm Kit Harington.
I mean, too. That's so cute. Such a cute collab. I love that. How have I not seen this? 40 million views 5 years ago. How have I not seen it?
I'm Kit Harington. This is the
Short hair Kit is a damn fine looking. I think I dig the long hair more.
Wired autocomplete interview.
It looks this looks too basic.
Who was Kit Harington on Friends? I wasn't actually on Friends.
He was on Friends.
Okay. Is Kit Harington his real name? Actually, my real name is Christopher Harrington, but my parents always called me Kit, so I'm Kit, really. But on my passport, I'm
Is that a common thing? Christopher being called Kit? Or is it
Christopher Harrington. Is Kit Harington in House of the Dragon? No. I asked to be, but they weren't having it. That's not true. Is Kit Harington... What's that word there? A main character in the Eternals. I'm going to go ahead and say I'm the main character in the Eternals. I'm Dane Whitman. It's the lead character. Is Kit Harington in Modern Love? Yes. Yes, Kit Harington is in Modern Love Season 2. Who? We're on to the
the
who's.
only Kit I know last
Who?
name is Cat. Get out.
I'm guessing that is who was Kit Harington on Friends? I wasn't
Was he
actually
on Friends? What is this meme?
on Friends. That's a confused question. Who? What do you think it is? Who does Kit Harington support? I'm guessing that's football team, and I support Manchester United.
They made this so
Trying
poorly.
different techniques to get them off it. Who does Kit Harington look like? Christopher Abbott, apparently. That he's a great actor. I'm very happy to look like Christopher Abbott. Who does Kit Harington play in Zog? It's like one of those ones where you should know the answer. I'm going to pass on that. What does Kit Harington look like now? Bit like this, I guess. What does Kit Harington use in his hair? Just sort of general body grease and dirt. What
Ew.
glasses does Kit Harington wear? A couple of pairs. We've got a couple of pairs of glasses. What is Kit Harington doing now? Such a depressing question.
What is he doing now?
Currently this. What is
How
Kit
recent
Harington
is this one?
doing
This was 2
next?
years ago.
Probably going to have a coffee, I think. Coffee and a sit down. All right. How is Kit Harington? How is Kit Harington? Kit Harington is well today, thank you. He's doing well. A little nervous about these questions, but how old is Kit Harington? 25. 25. How old was Kit Harrington
What does that mean?
in
season one.
of Game of Thrones? 21.
Guys, I miss
How
Game
did
of
Kit Harington
having a show like Game of Thrones.
become an actor? By mistake, I think. By one glorious mistake many years ago when I decided that I'd get up and show off for a living. Kit Harington, accent, English. Kit Harington, karaoke, no. Kit Harington, tattoo, no. Kit Harington, vegan, unfortunately not, but thinking about it quite seriously now. Kit Harington, workout, occasionally when I'm feeling
Walk out.
ambitious.
Ambitious.
Is Kit Harington
House of
in
Dragons is
Lord of the
making up for
Rings?
it. It's not the same.
No. Is Kit Harington a singer? Yes. Yes, he is. Not often known that, but he is a very good singer. Is Kit Harington British? Yep.
British.
For my sins. Is Kit Harington a lord? No. No.
A load.
No, not according to Wikipedia, but I'm not. Did Kit Harington keep Longclaw? No, and he's still
Longclaw.
bitter about it. HBO kept Longclaw, so you can ask them. Does
Aw.
Kit Harington have siblings? Yeah, I have one brother. He's called Jack.
One brother?
I love him to bits. Did Kit Harington win any awards? Not a single one. Not one. Not bitter about that either. Does Kit Harington... If I have to say my own name one more time. Does Kit Harington have powers in Eternals? No. Actually, no, he doesn't. He doesn't. Thank you, Wired. I've thoroughly enjoyed knowing what people search about me on the internet.
I do like the messy hair look. But it's also probably because I watched Game of Thrones and that's how I got to know him. This shot.
Okay. Be honest, Toothless. Do I come across as too broody?
He does a dark play. I miss having a show like Game of Thrones. Although I'm pretty excited for Arcane coming up this year. I meant generally, like, just like having a show that big that you can be excited about. You can like love and like hate on it. But just like a decent show that like everyone's like excited about and like you just kind of like wait on and like you can nerd out on it, like looking up stuff. I didn't know those were the same people. And I also like me what would you call that genre? Fantasy? The Expense? Love my hair, thank you. Wait, this is not fantasy. It's about space?
May I ask you something? Do you miss her?
Steampunk?
Endless blue skies and open water all the way to the horizon.
I really, really, really liked Three Body Problems. I was sad that when it ended.
The hell was she doing way out here?
I have something for you. Little lost daughter case. I need someone discreet.
Say no more. Louis Mao discovered something that would tip the balance of power. Someone who would do anything.
You watched Out There mentioned it? Did you like it?
Some kind of
Meow,
game
hi
being played
Kiss,
here.
thanks for the top
If you really do
ones.
want
One
to stop
year,
it,
thank you.
it must go. You want to be careful how far you take this.
Whoa, SpaceX.
Earth is over.
I don't know why I shouted that out loud. Cool. Cool. That looks interesting. I feel like there's been a lot of pretty good, like, sci-fi-ish shows, but not a lot of, like, fantasy. I was pretty into The Witcher. Witcher was good. SpaceX, of course. But it was kind of. I guess we'll see how the new season with different actors will turn out. How surprising. You watched Witcher and it was awesome? Yeah. It's been pretty good so far. Like, only part that I wasn't a huge fan of from the season was when they were... I don't know, it felt like that particular season was like very musical inspired. And like a murder mystery / musical inspired season. Like, I wasn't like a huge fan of that, but it was still entertaining. And like, you know, like watching things from like different perspectives of the different people, but it was still pretty good. I liked it. But with the new actors now, that's such a bold move to change the main character's actor. I guess they didn't really have a choice, but I guess we'll see how that pans out. A Dune show is coming out soon. I still want to play the game through before the new one comes out. Yeah, I didn't get to play the game for that long. I still want to... I hope it crashes and burns. For Henry? Why? I mean, hopefully it's still good. Because I want to have a good show. But for Netflix, I mean, he's the one who decided to leave because of the direction that they were taking, right? Because they weren't sticking to the game's lore anymore. Big percentage of the show will die off now. I'm just curious, like, how they're gonna explain, or they won't even mention why he looks different, or is they're gonna actually try to do something creative there to kind of like explain why. Mutation. Yeah, some kind of time jump would be easy. Yeah, I'm super excited for Arcane Season 2. I'm gonna have to watch the Season 1 again. I've been meaning to watch it again, so... I think it's like around November, right? Took too much Witcher juice. But who was the new actor gonna be? Was it Liam Hemsworth or Chris Hemsworth? It's one of the brothers, right? Liam? I can kind of see it, but I think the only... Like, if it was the other way around, where it started out with Liam and Hemsworth and then transitioned off to Henry Cavill, it's like the character is like maturing into... I don't know why I have this image of like Liam Hemsworth being like a kid, not kid, but like not like man. I don't know why. He's pretty old, right? I don't know why I feel that way. Age. Oh, 34 years old. How old is Henry Cavill? Oh, 41. Maybe that's why. A little punk. Why are you hating on Liam Hemsworth? You know you can still like Henry Cavill without hating on him. I'm sorry. Has he done something to you? Maybe because he's like younger. He's the younger one of the brothers, right? Bubbles. Maybe that's why I have this image of him being like a younger man. Can't do it. He should have refused the role. Then someone else would have gotten it. A lot of bitter Witcher fans accepted the role. You only know him from the Hunger Games? Me too. And his role in Hunger Games wasn't the best either. Only problem with how Hollywood stars doing TV, they can't commit like other actors. You remember him from Independence Day too? Yeah? I feel like I know him from Hunger Games, but then I also know him as Miley Cyrus's ex and who she wrote the recent song for because he cheated on her. I finished the Hunger Games recently and I wish I hadn't. It was sad. A cheater. I can buy myself flower. That song. I can love me better. I can love me better, baby. I can love me better. Who doesn't cheat on each other in Hollywood? True. True. It must be tiring. So how's your Saturday going? Chill? Let me know the volumes. Yesterday, all my troubles seem so far away. Now it looks as though they're here to stay. I believe in yesterday. Suddenly, I'm not half the man I used to be. There's a shadow hanging over me. Oh, yesterday came suddenly. She had to go. I don't know. She wouldn't say. I said something wrong. Now I long for yesterday. Yesterday, love was such an easy game to play. Now I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Why she had to go, I don't know. She wouldn't say. I said something wrong. Now I long for yesterday. Yesterday, love was such an easy game to play. Now I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Mm, 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 mm. Beatles. The Beatles. Thank you. Was everything in sync? The background music? In sync? You think so? You're not sure if the reverb was a little too much? I can lower it. Too much? Too much reverb? Is this enough? Ba-bum, ba-bum. The problem is that I can't hear them. It might be my earphones. Ba 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 bum. More. I don't think it's your earphones. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, it does. Because reverb, it's an open headphone. And two, the wave length and the frequency of the reverb might be getting like filtered out a bit on the open earphones. Open head earphones? I forget what they're called. you, tell you I need you, tell you I set you apart. Tell me your secrets and ask me your questions. Oh, let me go back to start. Running in circles, coming up tails, heads on his eyes apart. Nobody said it was easy. It's such a shame for us to part. Nobody said it was easy. No one ever said it'd be hard. Oh, take me back to the start.
Cheer 230.
I was just guessing at numbers and figures, pulling your puzzles apart. Questions of science, science and progress do not speak as loud as my heart. Tell me you love me, come back and haunt me. Oh, and when I rush to the start, running in circles, chasing our tails, coming back as we are. Nobody said it was easy. Always such a shame for us to part. Nobody said it was easy. No one ever said it would be so hard. I'm going back to the start. That was The Scientist by Coldplay. My peer! Thank you so much for 5 community subs! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it! Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Well, thank you. Starting off with some acoustic vibes. Matt P, you got any song requests? I must have messed up my code, because you're spreading out. And not... Wait, let's redo.
Sheer 200. Could we make TTS 300 bits temporarily so Brian doesn't speak over the songs when we do effects?
Oh, does that happen? Yes, you can do that. Mods, please. Thank you. I'm gonna snap y'all. 1 sec. Huh. Scary eyes. Scary eyes. And I'm gonna have to find... I just realized that I asked Matt a question and then started doing something else. Dun, da, 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 da. All right, try joining. Let's see. All right, there are people in the back. So it's spreading out a bit. Eee, look at that. Look at that. Don't be spammy. Let everybody give a little bit of seat. Nobody said it would be easy. Look at you. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Did Matt answer my question? If they had a song request? What was it? Yeah, twice at least. What was it? And was the reverb better this time? Well, now I'm looking at chats. Stare. I said whatever you like to sing would be good. No. That wasn't the question. That wasn't the question. Moon river, wider than a mile. I'm crushing you in style someday. Oh, maker, you heartbreaker, wherever you're going.
You're breathtaking.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're all breathtaking.
Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Shall I stay? Would it be a sin? But I can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too. For I can't help falling in love with you. Like the river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my name, take my whole life too. For I can't help falling in love with you. For I can't help falling in love with you. Thank you. Thank you for the flowers. Such a good song. Such a good song. See some of it's now at least $1,002 for donos. Thank you. There's something else you're searching for. times I fear myself. Tell me something, boy. Aren't you tired of trying to fill that void? Or do you need more? Ain't it hard keeping so hardcore? I'm falling. In all the good times I find myself long for change. And in the bad times I fear myself. I'm off the deep end, watch as I dive in. I never meet the ground. Crash to the surface where they can't hurt us. We're far from the shallow now. In the shallow. In the shallow. In the shallow. We're far from the shallow now. Ooh, 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 ooh. Out of the deep end, watch as I dive in. I never meet the ground. Crash to the surface where they can't hurt us. We're far from the shallow now. In the shallow. In the shallow. In the shallow. I'm far from the shallow now. In the shallow. In the shallow. In the shallow. We're far from the shallow now. This movie, so good. Thanks for the tip, Sender. Thank you. Have you guys seen this movie? Oh, what movie? The movie's called A Star is Born. One with Lady Gaga and Bradley Cooper. It's such a good movie. You haven't? It's a good movie. Never heard of it? Maybe it wasn't a huge hit, but you have a problem with Stream Element donation page? Oh, maybe you're trying to use PayPal? It shouldn't show you the option for PayPal right now because my PayPal isn't working. So I removed that option on Stream Elements for now. For now. There's so many movies you need to watch. Same. I recently saw the movie about Elton John and it was really good. Really? hear a word you say.
Here we go. Money talk. Here comes the money.
Pause.
Lovely voice as always, Hannah.
Thank you, Holly, for $50 donos. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Like I said, I don't know if Holly really likes my voice or he just wants to shut me up when I start singing with his money. But thank you so much. I appreciate you. You shout it out, but I can't hear a word you say. I'm talking loud, not saying much. I'm criticized, but all your plans ricochet. You shut me down, but I get up. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Far away, far away. Ricochet, you take your aim. Far away, far away. Shut me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Shut me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Cut me down, but you will have further to fall. Ghost town, haunted love. Raise your voice, but sticks and stones may break my bones. I'm talking loud, not saying much. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Far away, far away. Ricochet, take your aim. Far away, far away. Shut me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Shut me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. I am titanium. I am titanium. Stone heart, machine gun, firing at once. Who run? Stone heart, as bulletproof. You shut me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You shut me down, but I shut me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. I am titanium. I am titanium.
You're breathtaking.
Thank you.
You're all breathtaking.
Thank you, thank you. That was Titanium by Sia. I remember a lot of you guys requested this song a while back, and I didn't really know the full song, so I never really sang it. But today I said, what the heck? Let me just give it a try. Good stuff. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna get some water. That wasn't a challenge to time it right, but thank you so much, Holly, for another $450. I thought that was a 5.
100.
Holy crap! Thank you so much for another 50. Dude, thank you. That's so much. Holly, do you have a song request? Do you have a song request? Not really. Anything you sing is 100%. Why do people never request for songs when I ask? Is it because I don't know them and I never end up singing the song you want me to? Exactly. That's not true. I mean, you can still request and I'll say, I don't know it. And then just like this Titanium song, it might still, get implanted in my head and then I might give it a try one day. You know? You know? To be honest, I haven't listened to any songs lately. Mostly listen to classical music these days, so I don't know any good songs. What are some old songs you like? How many subs for your request? Any sub, do it at your own risk. Any number of subs fine, but I may not know the song you request. So don't do it for the song request. It was more of me being reactive because, they donate a sub and I want to do something for them, but frick, do you have a song request? So it's not like, if you sub, then I sing the song you request. I really like the songs from your intro, but I doubt you can sing these. My intro? Couldn't wait for you to come and clear the cupboard. Oh. Because I miss you all the time. So get away, another way to feel what you didn't want yourself to know. And let yourself go. You know you didn't lose your self-control. Let's stare at the rainbow. Turn away, another way to be where you didn't want yourself to go. Let yourself go. Is that a compromise? So what you wanna do? What's your point of view? There's a party soon. Do you wanna go? Of you, what's your point of view? I'm on top of you. I don't wanna go, cause I really wanna stay at your house. I hope it works out. But you know how much you broke me apart. I'm done with you, I'm ignoring you. I don't wanna go. And I'm aware that you were lying in the gutter. Cause I did everything to be there by your side. So when you tell me I'm the reason, I just can't believe the lies. And why do I still wanna call you? So what you wanna do? What's your point of view? Let yourself go. You know you didn't lose your self-control. Let's stare at the rainbow. Turn away, another way to be where you didn't want yourself to go. Let yourself go. Is that a compromise? Point of, there's a party soon. Do you wanna go out? A handshake with you. What's your point of view? I'm on top of you. I don't wanna go, cause I really wanna stay at your house. I hope it works out. But you know how much you broke me apart. I'm done with you, I'm ignoring you. I don't wanna go. This is what happens when you use instrumentals that people made to show off their piano. Nemori, thank you so much for 5 community subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Bow, 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 bow. Can you play Jaja Ding song? What is that? What is that? Thank you so much for 5 community self gifts. Nemor, did you have a song request? I get confused trying to live sing this song because number 2 tries to come out. And then there's also my version. So then I mess up because number 2's like, let me come out. And I'm like, no, wait, this is my song. No, this is my song. I do, but not sure if you know it. Which is it? If it's that Elton John song, I don't know. I knew it. I'm gonna get some water real quick. Be right back. boop 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 boop. It's all about humanity. How am I supposed to sing my intro songs? What the fuck?
It's all about humanity.
You love to sing. Hear me sing. Here's the thing with these like EDM songs. They're vocal chops, right? So like, how am I supposed to go? Me, ma, ma, me, me, ma, 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 me, ma, ma, me, ma, 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 ma. It doesn't work. Just like that. Works well. Oh, it's a long way forward, so trust in me. Give you shelter like you've done for me. And I know I'm not alone. I'll be watching over us until you're gone. La da da, la da la, da da da. Oh, 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 da da da, da da da, la da la, da da da. When I'm older, I'll be silent beside you. I know words won't be enough. They won't need to know our names or our faces, but they will carry on for us. And it's a long way forward, so trust in me. I'll give them shelter like you've done for me. And I know I'm not alone. You'll be watching over us until you're gone. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, da 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 da, na da 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 da. Oh, 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 oh. There you go. A cappella. Thank you. I'll sing another Elton John song. Best version. Feeling, wait. I'm not one of those who can easily hide. It's a little high. Have money, but boy, if I did, I'd buy a big house where we both can live. I think I need to find a female key. If I was a sculptor, but then again, oh, or a man who makes oceans in a show. I know it's not much, but it's the best I can do. My gift is my song, and this one's for you. But you can tell everybody this is your song. It may be quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is while you're in the world. Yeah, this is on a male key. I sat on the roof and kicked off some us. Well, a few of the verses, well, they got me quite across. But the sun's been quite kind while I wrote this song. It's for people like you that keep it turned on. So excuse me for getting, but these things I do, you see, I've forgotten if they're green or they're blue. Anyway, the thing is, what I really mean, yours are the sweetest eyes I've ever seen. And you can tell everybody this is your song. It may be quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is while you're in the world. I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is while you're in the world. Whee! I actually never heard full song of this, but I kind of want to give it a try.
You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.
So I might mess it up. Oh yeah, I don't know how. I don't know how this part goes. What was I made for? What was I made for? I guess that's the only part I know. Maybe I'll practice it. Something you paid for. What was I made for? feel like I just need to hear it once.
To float, now I just fall down. I used what I an ideal looked so just some. I don't know how to feel. Someday
Yeah, I can definitely try to learn this one. Sing it sometime. 'Cause I don't know how to feel. What was I made for? What was I made for? Used to float, now I just fall down. I used to know, but I am not sure now. What was I made for? What was I made for? Taking a drive, I was an ideal, looked so alive. Turns out I'm not real, something you paid for. What was I made for? 'Cause I don't know how to feel, but I wanna try. I don't know how to feel, but someday I might. Someday I might. Someday I might learn this song. Yup. Can you sing a duet with the people on your shoulder? There is all this time, true as it can be. Barely even friends, then somebody gives us unexpectedly. Just a little change, small to say the least, both a little scared, neither one prepared. Beauty and a as the sun will rise. Oh, tale as old as time, tune as old as song, bittersweet and strange, finding you can change, learning you are wrong, certain as the sun, rising in the east, tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme, beauty and the chat, tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme, beauty and the chat. Hana and the Beast. Thank you! Thank you, Dark Edge, for 20 subs! Appreciate it! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you for the tips. Thank you! Appreciate it. Hana, you don't sing like that. Yeah, you do. Now you do. You're welcome. Whoa, Spy! That has such magical, angelic singing voice. Thank you so much for 5,000 bits. Dude, thank you. That's actually much better than me actually singing. You're welcome. Thank you, Spy, for 5,000 bits. Holy crap, thank you. And thank you, Sender, for the tips. And Darkest, thank you so much for 20 community subs. I appreciate it. That was good. Weirdos. Since you guys seem to like the duet so much. Oh, cooler. This song is always really tricky to sing because the key can be either really low or really high. I think if I do it, this might be low. I think this is a low version. Show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? I can open streamers' eyes, take them meme by meme, over, sideways, and under, on a magic carpet ride. A whole new world, a new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no, or where to go, or say we're only dreaming. A whole new world, a dazzling place I never knew. When love my way Now I'm in a whole new world with you. In a whole new world. Unbelievable words. Undescribable feeling. Soaring, tumbling, freewheeling through an endless urban dictionary. A whole new world. A new fantastic things to see. When we were happier, I've come too far. I can't go back to where I used to be. A whole new world, a new horizon to pursue. When you were happier, there's no time to spare. Let me share the whole new memes with you. A whole new world, a whole new world. That's where I'll be, that's where I'll be. A thrilling chase, a wondrous place for you and me. Simba! Stop it. I've embraced my inner chat. There you go. Do you feel represented? Thank you. Thanks for the flowers. Thank you. It was the people on my shoulder. Hana was great, but we're clearly better. I feel represented. Great time to be in Anna's stream. Surprisingly, Chet sang pretty well. Surprisingly. Well, I gotta go beep boop.
Beep boop.
Back. I just thought of a song that it's a Korean song. I remember this because I was looking at like what's some like really popular Korean karaoke songs. And this is like really, really old classic, but still seems to be up there, and I think you guys might like it. It's very different. But first I gotta find good instrumental. That's not a good instrument. What was that? 신경 쓰지 마요 그렇고 그런 얘기들 아픈 일은 내일로 밀어버려요 인생은 한 번뿐 후회하지 마요 진짜로 가지고 싶은 걸 가져요 용감하게 씩씩하게 Wait, sorry, one sec Why are all the instrumentals so scuff? You got a little teaser. When bands were popular back then in Korea. 이렇게 멋진 파란 하늘 위로 나르는 마법 융단을 타고 이렇게 멋진 푸른 세상 속을 나르는 우리 두 사람 신경 쓰지 마요 그렇고 그런 얘기들 골치 아픈 일은 내일로 밀어버려요 인생은 한 번뿐 후회하지 마요 진짜로 가지고 싶은 걸 가져요 멋진 파란 하늘 위에 지어진 마법 정화 들어와요 색색의 보석 꽃과 노루 비단 달콤한 우리 두 사람 웬일인지 인생이 재미없다면 지난 일은 모두 다 잊어버려요 기회는 한 번뿐 실수하지 마요 진짜로 해내고 싶은 걸 찾아요 용감하게 씩씩하게 오늘의 당신을 버려봐요 이렇게 멋진 파란 하늘 위로 나르는 마법 융단을 타고 이렇게 멋진 장밋빛 인생을 당신과 나와 우리 둘이 함께 인생은 한 번뿐 후회하지 마요 진짜로 가지고 싶은 걸 가져요 용감하게 씩씩하게 오늘의 당신을 버려봐요 이렇게 멋진 파란 하늘 위로 나르는 마법 융단을 타고 이렇게 멋진 초록바다 속을 달리는 빨간 자동차를 타고 이렇게 멋진 푸른 태상 속을 나르는 마법 융단을 타고 이렇게 멋진 장밋빛 인생을 당신과 나와 우리 둘이 함께 I think I've sang that song at back in the band times. The host must have. It's a fun song. That reminds me of another song I think I sang at a festival. Because there aren't a lot of Korean, I feel like female band songs to sing. that are like really, really widely known. It was a fun song. What is it about? The song is called Magic Carpet Ride. Think of it as like, it's like a whole new world, but in a punk version. And then my little more rough. I used to sing more like that because I was in band. Like more, like a husky-ish voice. Oh, this song, I think the Who sang this one. It's such a... I don't know if I still remember it, but we'll see. 적당히 바람이 시원해 기분이 너무 좋아요 유후 끝나줬어요 긴장한 탓에 엉뚱한 얘기만 늘어놓았죠 바보같이 한잔했어요 속상한 마음 조금 달래려고 나 이뻐요 기분이 좋아요 아싸 알딸딸한 게 완전 좋아요 몰라요 이 정도로 나왔어도 즐겁잖아요 한 번의 실수쯤은 눈 감아줄 수는 없나요 나나 노래나 할까요 더 잘할 수 있었는데 It's a beautiful day If you haven't noticed, you're supposed to be drunk singing this song. 좀 쌀쌀하네요. 차가운 바람이 휙 가슴을 쓰네요. 아프게 걱정은 안 해요. 이젠 익숙해지대도 돼버린 거죠. 한두 번도 아닌데 울어도 되나요? 가끔은 혼자 펑펑 울고 털고 싶어요. 이젠 괜찮아요. 이젠 괜찮아요. 딱 한 점만 더 할게요. 잘 부탁드립니다. 이 정도로 나왔어도 즐겁잖아요. 한 번의 실수쯤은 눈 감아줄 수는 없나요? 나나 노래나 할까요? 더 잘할 수 있었는데 It's a beautiful day 나나나 나 beautiful day 이 정도로 나왔어도 즐겁잖아요 한 번의 실수쯤은 눈 감아줄 수는 없나요 나나 노래나 할까요 더 잘할 수 있었는데 It's a beautiful day 안녕히 계세요 지금까지 제 얘기를 들어줘 정말 고마워요 잘 부탁드립니다 I'm pretty sure I had to perform that one pretending to be drunk as a high schooler, no middle schooler Darkish, thank you so much for fun community, so cute, thank you Thank you. It was good, you liked it? Yay! It's very different, right? Fun but good? Yay! Yeah, I think there used to be something called like a college music competition in Korea. like long time ago. And this was like one of the songs that won there, and it was like, you know, this like fresh college like band people like writing their own songs and like performing, and one of the bands sang this one, but it was so different because like most people are doing like, you know, like rock and like very typical like metal or like rock songs or like pop songs, and then like she came out with like this with her band, and it was so refreshing that like people loved it, and it was I think it won. Battle of the Glams is the name of the song. Does it sound different to me? It's the lyrics. I mean, it didn't sound that different to you. That's what kind of music are you listening? You get music where people are around, like talking like a drunk person. Just saying they're glamorous. It felt very playful. Yeah, it's very playful. A lot of older punk pop song. Maybe the song itself, the way, but not the way it was sang in certain parts and the lyrics. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Sounded a lot like the songs my Thai friends play at parties while drinking soju. Speaking of punk, pop punk, acoustic version or OG version? One for acoustic, two for OG. That's the way it is. Ah. La 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 la. La. La 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 la. That's the way it is. Chill out and what you yelling for. Lay back, it's all been done before. And if you could only let it be, you will see I like you the way you are. When we're driving in your car and you're talking to me one-on-one, but you become somebody else around everyone else, watching you back like you can't relax. You try to be cool, you look like fool to me. Tell me why you have to go make things so complicated. I see the way you're acting like you're somebody else gets me frustrated. Life's like this, you and you fall and you crawl when you break, and you take what you get and you turn it into honesty. Promise me I'm never gonna find you faking. No, no, no. You come over unannounced, dressed up like you're something else. Where you are, where it's at, you will see you're making me laugh out when you strike your pose. Take off all your preppy clothes. You know you're not fooling anyone when you become somebody else around everyone else. You're watching your back like you can't relax. You try to be cool, you look like fool to me. Tell me why you have to go make things so complicated. I see the way you're acting acting like you're somebody else gets me frustrated. Life's like this, and you fall and you crawl when you break and you take what you get and you turn it into honesty and promise me I'm never gonna find you faking. No, no, no. No, oh, no. Chill out, what you yelling for? Lay back, it's all been done before. And if you could only let it be, you will see somebody else around everyone else. You're watching your back like you can't relax. You try to be cool, you look like a fool to me. Tell me why you have to make things so complicated. I see the way you're acting like you're somebody else gets me frustrated. Life's like this, and you fall and you crawl when you break, when you take what you get and you turn it into honesty and promise me I'm never gonna find you faking. No, no, no. Hey, yeah. Life's like this, and you fall and you crawl when you break what you take when you get and you turn it into honesty and promise me I'm never gonna find you faking. No, no, no. Yeah. That 2005, 90s vibe? I don't know. Thank you, Cinder Relatives. I'm gonna refill my water real quick. Yeah! I can't see who right now. Give me 1 second. The Mori for $1 too. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 2000? It was so good. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't think I ever sang this one. Notice me, take my hand. Why are we strangers when our love is strong? Why carry on without me? Every time I try to fly, I fall without my wings. I feel so small. I guess I need you, baby. Every time I see you in my dreams, I see your face. It's haunting me. I guess I need you, baby. Make believe that you're here is the only way. Is it clear? What have I done? You seem to move on easy. Every time I try to fly, I fall without my wings. I feel so small. I guess I need you, baby. Every time I see you in my dreams, I see your face, you're haunting me. I guess I need you, baby. Please forgive me. My weakness caused you pain, and this song's my sorry. At night I pray that soon your face will fade away. Every time I try to fly, I fall without my wings. I feel so small. I guess I need you, baby. Every time I see you in my dreams, I see your face, you're haunting me. I guess I need you, baby. That was Britney Spears. It was kind of crazy how some of you guys immediately recognize a song after playing it for like one beat. Thank you, Sketch, for the tips. Appreciate it. Thank you. I didn't think a lot of you would recognize this song. Actually, because I learned this song pretty late after the song came out, and I liked it so much, but because I learned it after its time, that I wasn't sure how big it was when it came out. These are called signature songs, is it? You didn't know it was Britney? Yeah. You didn't recognize it? I was Brit nerd back in the day, yeah. Everyone knows this one. To know that something wasn't right here. Oh, baby, baby, I shouldn't have let you go. And now you're out of sight, yeah. Show me how you want it to be. Tell me, baby, 'cause I need to know how, because my loneliness is killing me. I must confess, I still believe, when I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign, hit me, baby, one more time. Oh, baby, baby, the reason I breathe is you. Boy, you got me blinded. Oh, pretty baby, there's nothing that I wouldn't do. That's not the way I planned it. Show me how you want it to be. Tell me, baby, 'cause I need to know how, because my loneliness is killing me. I must confess, I still believe, when I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign, hit me, baby, one more time. Oh, baby, baby, baby. How was I supposed to know? Oh, pretty baby, I shouldn't have let you go. I must confess that my loneliness is killing me now. Don't you know I'll still believe that you will be here? Give me a sign. Oh, hit me, baby, one more time. My loneliness is killing me. I must confess, I still believe. When I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Oh, hit me, baby, one more time. I must confess that my loneliness is killing me, killing me. Don't you know I still believe. Give me a sign. Oh, hit me, baby, one more time. Woo! Everybody knows that one. Bonk. Da-da-dum-dum. Da-da-dum-dum. Da-da-dum. Da-da-da. I've been looking for, and I found it last time, but I lost it again. Was it you? Didn't you save it? I thought I did. 아, 깜짝이야.
Cheer 1,500.
Thank you, Cobra. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, maybe I found it. Oh, I found it. Look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so very special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't care if it hurts. Wanna have control. I want perfect body. one perfect soul. I want you to notice when I'm not around. You're so very special. I wish I was special. Oh, oh, she's running out again. She's running out. She runs, 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 whatever makes you happy, whatever you want. You're so very special. I wish I was special. I wish I was special. That was Radiohead, Creep. Thanks for the tip. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. I like this instrumental because it's like right on my key. You need a little pick-me-up? I haven't sang it in a while, so I don't know if I can actually do it. Oh, I can't pretend like you didn't bring my tempo up again. My head's in a spin. You send my body to a place it's never been. Baby, won't you let me pick you up all night? Let the morning come closer. You send me so high now the ceiling can hold us. Listen to my heart, let the rhythm control ya. I'll be there, you need my love. Just follow the beat of my drum, 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 drum. It goes boop ba boop ba boop boop ba boop boop ba boop ba boop ba boop ba boom boop ba boop boop ba boop ba boop ba boop ba boop boop ba boop boop ba boop ba boop ba boop ba boop boop ba boop. Just follow the beat of my drum. Oh, I can't pretend like I didn't let your love go on my head. Oh, I'm in a spin. You send my body to a place that's never been. Oh, thinking about you, making my body behave so crazy. You make me so wanna sway slow. Push me up on, baby, you got me for days. Oh, baby, won't you let me keep you up all night? Let the morning come closer. You send me so high now, the ceiling and hold us. Listen to my heart, let the rhythm control ya. I'll be there when you need my love. Just follow the beat of my drum, 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 drum. It goes boom ba boom ba boom boom ba boom boom ba boom ba boom ba boom ba boom boom ba boom boom ba boom ba boom ba boom ba boom boom ba boom boom ba boom ba boom ba boom ba boom boom ba boom. Boom ba boom ba boom boom ba boom boom ba boom ba boom ba boom ba boom boom ba boom boom ba boom ba boom ba boom ba boom boom ba boom boom ba boom ba boom ba boom ba boom ba boom ba boom. making my body behave so crazy, make me wanna sway, sway slow. Pushing me up, but maybe me wanna be lazy. Oh, just follow the beat of my drum, 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 drum. Boom, ba, boom, ba, boom, boom, ba, boom, boom, ba, boom, ba, boom, ba, boom, ba, boom, ba, ba, boom, ba, ba, boom, ba, boom, ba, boom, ba, boom, ba, ba, boom, ba, ba, boom, ba, boom, ba, boom, ba, boom, ba, ba, boom, ba, ba, boom, ba, boom, ba, boom, ba, boom, ba, ba, boom, ba, ba, boom, ba, boom, ba, boom, ba, boom, ba, ba, boom, ba, ba, boom, ba, boom, ba, boom, ba, boom, ba, ba, boom. Just follow the beat of my drum. Oh. That was Alan Walker at the drum. Oh my god, I love this song, but I don't know if I'll be able... How do you sing this song? Stories, just something in your eyes. Don't be afraid, the shadows know me. Let's leave the world behind. Take me through the night, far into the dark side. We don't need the light, we'll live on the dark side. I see it, let's feel it while we are young and fearless. Let's go overnight, fall into the dark side. Fall into the dark side. Give in to the dark side. Oh, 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 let go of the light. Fall into the dark side. Beneath the sky, it's black as diamonds. We're running out of time. Don't wait for truth to come and bind us. Let's just be living lies. Believe it, I see it. I know that you can feel it. No secrets worth keeping, so fool me like I'm dreaming. Take me through the night, fall into the dark side. We don't need a light, we'll live on the dark side. I see it, let's feel it while we're still young and fearless. Let's go of the light, fall into the dark side. Fall into the dark side. Give in to the dark side. Oh, 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 let go of the light, fall into the dark side. Dark side, dark side. Take me through the night, fall into the dark side. We don't need the light, we'll live on the dark side. I see it, let's feel it while we're still young and fearless. Let go of the light, fall into the dark side. Let's fall into the dark side. That was Alan Walker, Dark Side. I love this song. But these songs are almost too difficult to sing live because they're not really meant to be. sweet love, trapped in your love. I've opened up, unsure I can trust my heart, and I were buried in dust. Free me, free us. You're all I need when I'm holding you tight. If you walk away, I will suffer tonight. I found the man I can trust, and boy, I've been leaving dust. I am terrified to love for the first time. Can't you see that I'm bound in chains? I finally found my way. I am bound to you. I am bound to you. So much, so young, I faced my own walls. I've built up became my home. I'm strong and I'm sure there's a fire in us. Sweet love, so pure. I catch my breath. We're just one beating heart, and I embrace myself. Please don't tear this apart. I found the man I can trust, and boy, I believe in dust. I am terrified to love for the first time. Can't you see that I'm bound in chains? I finally found my way. I am bound to you. I am bound to. Suddenly the moment's here. I embrace my fears, all that I have been carrying all these years. Do I risk it all? Come this far just to fall. I can't trust, and boy, I believe in us. I am terrified to love for the first time. Can't you see that I'm bound in chains? I finally found my way. I am bound to you. I am, ooh, I am. I'm bound to you. That was Christina Aguilera, Bound to You. Thanks for the tip sender. Thank you. It's one of my favorite songs from the movie Burlesque. Have you guys seen that movie? Anyone? That's where I have this. I can't sing this song, but I'm just gonna do it because it's fun. Okay.
You're all breathtaking.
Oh. sometimes I get a good feeling. And I never get a feeling that I never had before. No, no. And I just gotta tell you right now that I believe, I really do gotta believe that something's got a hold on me, yeah. Oh, something's got a hold on me right now, child. Let me tell you now, I got a feeling, I feel so strange. Everything about me seems to have changed. Step by step, I got a brand new walk. Even sounds sweeter when I talk. I said, oh, oh, oh. Hey, I said, baby, oh, must be love. Let me tell you now, something's got a hold on me, yeah. Oh, something's got a hold on me right now, child. Let me tell you now, never felt like this before. Something's got a hold on me that won't let go. Believe I'd die if I only could. I sure feel strange, but it sure feels so good. I said, oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I said, baby, oh, must be love. Let me tell you now, my heart feel heavy, my feet feel light. I shake all over, but I feel alright. I never felt like this before. Something's got a hold on me that won't let go. I never thought it could happen to me. Got me happy without the misery. I never thought it could feel this way. Love sure gotta put a hurting on me. I said, oh, oh. Oh, I said, baby, oh, must be love. Walks like a love, he talks like a love. He makes me feel alright in the middle of the night. Na 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 na, na 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 na. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh. Yep, butchered it. But it's a fun song. Makes you shake your booty a little bit. Oh, don't play it again. What are you doing? Some people live for the fortune. Some people live just for the fame. Some people live for the power, yeah, yeah. Some people just play the game. Some people think that the physical things define what's within. Even I've been there before, and that life's a bore so full of the superficial. Some Some people want diamond rings, some just want everything, but everything means nothing if I ain't got manners. Yeah, yeah. Some people search for a fountain, promises forever. Some people need 3 dozen roses, and that's the only way you prove you love them. Hand me the world on a silver platter, and what good would it be? No one to share, no one who truly cares for me. Some people want it all, but I don't want nothing at all. If it ain't you, baby, if I got you, baby. Some people want diamond rings, some just want everything, but everything means nothing if I ain't got you, you, you. Some people want it all, but I don't want nothing at all. If it ain't you, baby, if I ain't got you, baby. Some people want diamond rings, some just want everything, but everything means nothing if I ain't got you. If I ain't got you with me, baby, oh, nothing in this wide world don't mean a thing if I ain't got you with me, baby. Ooh. Thank you. Thanks for the roses.
You're breathtaking.
Thank you. That song is usually my karaoke go-to. Well, not the acoustic version, but I know you were somewhere far away. I want you back. I want you back. My neighbors think I'm crazy, but they don't understand. You're all I had. You're all I had. At night when the stars light up my room, I sit by myself talking to the moon, trying to get to you. In hopes you're on the other side, talking to me too. Or am I a fool who sits alone, talking to the moon? I'm feeling like I'm famous, talk of the town. I've got mad, yeah, I've got mad. But they don't know what I know, 'cause when the sun goes down, just talking back, yeah, they're talking back. At night when the stars light up my room, I sits alone, talking to the chat. Oh, 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 talking to the moon, trying to get to you, in hopes you're on the other side, talking to me too. Or am I a fool who sits alone, talking to the chat? Oh, oh. I know you're out there, somewhere far away. They say I've gone mad. Ah, thanks for the flowers. Appreciate it. But they don't know what I know. The world of Twitch. If I were a boy, even just for a day, I'd up in the morning and throw on what I wanted and go. Drink beer with the guys and chase after hot tub streamers. I'd kick with who I wanted and never get confronted for it, 'cause other chats stick up for me. If I were a boy, I think I could understand how it feels to love a girl. I swear I'll be a better chat. I listen to her, 'cause I know how it hurts when you lose the one you wanted, 'cause she's taking you for granted and everything you had got destroyed. If I were a chat, I would turn off the video games. Tell everyone it's broken so that think that I was sleeping alone. I put myself first and make the rules as I go. Just 'cause I know that she'd be faithful, waiting for me to come chat. To come chat. If I were a chat, I think I could understand understand how it feels to love a girl. I swear I'll be a better man. I listen to her, 'cause I know how it hurts when you lose the one you wanted, 'cause he's taking you for granted and everything you had got destroyed. It's a little too late for you to come back. It's just missed the day. I think I forgive you like that. If you thought I would wait for you, you thought it wrong. But you're just a chat. You don't understand. Don't understand how it feels to love a girl. Someday you wish you were a better chance. You don't listen to her. You don't care how it hurts, 'cause you lose the one you wanted, 'cause you've taken her for granted and everything you had got destroyed. But you're just a boy. That was Beyonce, If I Were a Boy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The lyrics were a little different than I remember. Really? I'm not sure what you're referring to. You want to hear interesting science fun fact? Psychology fun fact? Maybe I'll tell. I saw some noobs. So if you could is numerize a word? Sure, counting. Basically, if you can put like the amount of the dopamine the one gets or releases into like a numeric percentage, numerate. That sounds more right. Numerate. I have a lot of words memorized. Yeah. Apparently, enumerate, I think that's the word I was looking for. Apparently, playing video games give you about 170. Drinking give you about like 90. And kissing someone 190. I might be a little bit off, like plus minus 5. And the thing that happens after a kiss. Apparently, I think it was like 200. Hand holding, yeah. Well, actually, no, it wasn't sex. Actually, it was the orgasm.
What happens after 190?
Orgasm. 200 for men. Isn't that interesting how the kiss is 190 and the orgasm is like 200?
200 happiness? Well, that escalated quickly.
And then bunch of like on that article, bunch of like ladies were commenting on it saying, well, that explains why my husband never responds to me when he's playing video games while drinking with his buddies. Which cracked me up. And then for women's O, it was 420. Isn't that crazy? Sounds right. And then that's a funny number. Again, I could be off like about plus minus 10. And then they've also done a research on if one gets how do I explain this? If one gets to have sex with somebody, but then afterwards we're told that I don't have feelings for you, it was just all physical. The amount, so they surveyed people on like how they would feel, like how angry and upset they would feel about that situation. And women's response of being enrageful was way, way, way higher than guys. Like a huge gap. Whereas men were like, I'll live on, you know? So then people are like, oh, woman's so emotional. You know, stuff happens. Like, why are they being so emotional about this? So sensitive. You know? But then, they found out that it's just that we get emotional about different things. So when women got very upset when they had sex and was told that the other party did not have any feelings for them, men got very, very upset when They got tricked into thinking that they're gonna get sex, but then didn't. So the man going, woman's so emotional. Why are they so sensitive? Why do they get so upset about stuff like this? But then, tables turn. When they were tricked into thinking they're gonna get sex, but then didn't, that's what got them real angry and emotional.
Sounds about right. It's the worst.
Oh boy.
That's just evil.
How did women respond to this? They were, I mean, obviously some were upset, but not as upset as men. So it turns out we just get upset about we're both emotional beings. Just get upset about different things. But I found it really funny.
Where do people sign up for these quote-unquote studies?
You want to sign up?
How did women respond to this? It never happens.
Well, chat, don't be upset. I can almost see it, that dream I'm dreaming, but there's a voice inside my head saying, no, you'll never reach. Every step I'm taking, every move I make feels so lost with no direction. My faith is shaken, but I gotta keep trying. Gotta keep my head held high. There's always gonna be another mountain. I'm always gonna wanna make it move. Always gonna be an uphill battle. Sometimes you're gonna have to lose. Ain't about how fast I get there. Ain't about what's waiting on the other side. It's the climb. Struggles I'm facing, the chances I'm taking, sometimes might knock me down, but no, I'm not breaking. I may not know it, but these are moments that I'm gonna remember most. Yeah, just gotta keep going, and I gotta be strong. Just keep on pushing on, 'cause always gonna be another mountain. I'm always gonna wanna make it move. Always gonna be an uphill battle. Sometimes I'm gonna have to lose. Ain't about how fast I get there. Ain't about what's waiting on the other side. It's the climb. Always gonna be another mountain. Always gonna wanna make it move. Always gonna be an uphill battle. Sometimes you're gonna have to lose. Ain't about how fast I get there. Ain't about what's waiting on the other side. It's the climb. baby. Keep your faith, keep your faith. Oh, it's the climb. I was trying to sing this song even before, like I already had the instrumentals open way before I shared that fun fact. No metaphorical lyrics were intended there. It was just funny with the context of what we just talked about. All right, I'm gonna grab some snacks. Little snack time. Schnecky snack.
You're breathtaking.
Thanks.
You're all breathtaking.
That is not what I said. I think I might have a screenshot of this somewhere, but one of the really common typo mistake that I make, like I always say, wait, let me see if I can find it actually. I found it. I found it. Ah. Oh. Um, 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 um. I don't think this really matters, but just to be safe, I'm gonna. This was me and Barry But they're so freaking closely together. I make this typo all the time. All the time. Even back in the corpo days. And I have to quickly just be like, second, and then correct it. And it's worse if they don't even laugh about it. They just go back to the agenda. Have you ever made a typo? The X and C are so close together. You can fat thumb it so easy. No? Never? Ever? I feel weird having you guys listen to my num-nums. Gotta play background music.
Sarah would go around the town trying to put everyone's nuts in her mouth. Sarah loved how big Dee's nuts were. His nuts were her favorite. They were the biggest nuts she had ever seen. She would play with his nuts all day.
What is this playlist?
Even at night.
What was this playlist? Not what I... There we go. That's better. Do you guys have any plans for tomorrow? Weekend? Rest of the weekend? Besides hanging out with me here? Just gaming? What are you playing? Church? Playing games? Visiting parents? Working? Oh, that's sweet. Thanks, Holy. Someone I only know from internet from years ago hit me up today. They are near here, so I meet up with them for the first time. Is it a girl? You don't have to share those details. Actually, I'm not that curious either. Breath of Fire. I downloaded Nobody Wants to Die, so probably try that sometime soon. It's a game? It's your friend's birthday today? Yay! Happy birthday, friend! It came out this week. Drinking. You 100% at Elden Ring? How significant is that? It sounds like a pretty big achievement. Chain together? I was trying to. Well, I was 100% so many games. Some people are like that, like people who like strive for 100%ing the games. I've never really cared for that. It's also kind of fun to see how you can tell like people's personalities based on how they play video games. Or like what kind of like jobs they usually take, or there are like collectors, people who like crafting, people who like to like %, like collecting stuff. Like when I played Animal Crossing, you can catch these little bugs and insects. Or I guess you can fish too. And they have this little collector book where, or museum, where all the stuff that you caught gets collected and be displayed. Like, I could not care less. But some people are obsessed with that. It was just more of a chore for me. Like, something I had to do in order to progress in a game, but I didn't do anything extra. Hana plays a game for scenery. Actually though, but I spent tons and tons of hours decorating the neighborhood, the houses, visiting other people's houses. like I had never done like online item trades. Like literally going into like Reddit community and like Discord communities for people who have like certain rare furniture that I was looking for, and then doing trades with them. That's how obsessed I was. I feel like I had never ever done something like that for any other games. It was such a good game though. Remember when I was so happy catching all the Pokemon? I wish I enjoyed Pokemon games. Maybe one of my friends told me that there was a Pokemon game where you take photos? You collect photos? Like they were telling me I might like that one. Oh, it's called Pokemon Snap. I was like, why is everybody snapping? Emo spread. It's a pretty decent one. A recent one. That's a very competitive game. Some people got assaulted because of that Pokemon game. The Snap? Why? To take photos? But it's not online, is it? Yeah, maybe you're thinking of Go. Pokemon Go? There's a gym competition? Oh, okay, yeah. No, I was talking about something else. Not Pokemon Go. Pokemon Snap, apparently it's what's called. Oh, it's a Switch game, of course.
Aspiring photographers, welcome to the Lentil region. You'll find a vast array of islands with various natural environments, from dense jungles packed with lush trees to vast scorching deserts. Many wild Pokemon call these islands their home. Let's have a glimpse into these fascinating areas. You'll discover that wild Pokemon have different group behaviors. Oh, aren't they having a delightful time? Those ones appear to be highly protective of their territory. Here in front of this waterfall, a Venusaur is...
Like, is Pokemon still considered kids' games and like kids' animation? Or is it more for the people who grew up with it? Like, it's the adults who grew up with it that are consuming these? Like, I would think it's the latter. And then maybe those people becoming parents and then like trying to force their kids, hey, look at, watch this cool thing, or like play this cool thing with me. But no kids know what it is.
Enjoying basking in the sun. Two Sobble are nearby, enticed by the scent of Venusaur's flower. Look, the Sobble playfully spray water on Venusaur and its flower. Venusaur certainly seems to be having a good time. In the warm, shallow waters of the Lentil seafloor dwell schools of Love Disc, Mantine, Finion, and Alomomola, all swimming gracefully. Love Disc reside within the coral reef and have already picked their favorite resting spot, right between Corsola's branches. That sure does look comfortable.
Where's a photo
flock
taking
of driftlimbs soar against the stunning backdrop of the Maricopia Reef. Look closely, and you can spot a driftblim in the group holding a clam pearl. They appear to be getting along famously and enjoying a flight through the skies. Oh, what's this? Driftblim returned clam pearl to its friends. That driftblim seems to be...
The thing is, like, for it to be like a scenery game where you take photos, this graphic... what is this? I feel like our Minecraft looks... I guess it's Switch, that's why. I was gonna say, like, I feel like Minecraft scenery looks better than this.
Be a gentle Pokemon. Pokemon can act differently when the sun goes down. Some may be curled up sleeping peacefully, and adorably, might I add, while others might become more active. Let's take a look at how Pokemon behave at night. Here, we see a herd of Bouffalants snoozing quite soundly. Oh, a Scorbunny is running around. I'm a bit worried it might wake Bouffalant. The desert sky at night is breathtaking. Look up and you may see shooting stars. Oh, here's one that just fell right in front of us. Why, it's a Minior. This Pokemon's shell shattered when it collided with the ground, revealing its core. Truly a magical sight to behold, isn't it? The trunk of this large tree contains a nest of toucanon. They live nestled closely together, as they're known for forming harmonious couples.
This voice actor kind of sounds like the person who dubs Nami.
Zoom in on the nests, and you'll see that they're resting together with Pikipek.
They're resting together in a Pikipek.
Nighttime really brings out all sorts of charming moments in this lush ecosystem. Here in their natural habitat, Pokemon exhibit their instinctive behaviors. You might bear witness to the harsh and at times unexpected demeanors of certain Pokemon. Case in point, watch as they lay claim to territory.
That's kind of cute.
Chinchou called this beautiful seabed of shining moss their home. They lure other Pokemon with their two glowing antennae, then sent electrical currents from the tips of their
They're on a slow
antennae
rail
to
looking around
paralyze
trying
their
to get the
prey.
right angle for the perfect photo.
Inkay, for instance, was drawn to the light, but instead of falling victim, it made Chinchou fall asleep with hypnosis. Sharpedos swim around freely, shooting jets of water as they maneuver through the ocean. Oh dear, that Sharpedo is chasing Squirtle!
Oh no!
I do hope it'll be all right. Ah, just in time. A Lapras has come to its rescue. What a kind gesture from the Lapras. That'll teach Sharpedo. A nighttime battle is taking place between Zangoose and Seviper on Blushing Beach. Which Pokemon will prevail? Zangoose with its razor-sharp claws? Or Seviper with its sword-like tail? There seems to be no end in sight for this feud that has lasted for generations. These are but a few of the Pokemon habitats you may come across while you're traveling through the Lentil region. What other discoveries might you unearth as you're exploring? New Pokemon Snap. Available April 30th, only on the Nintendo Switch system.
Seems like a comfy game. So, but is that how the basic like gameplay is too? Oh, the game official trailer. Pikachu! Oh, that's how you do it. Oh. I can see me play this to chill. was a cute photo. That is a cute photo. But then also I could be playing that IRL, just taking photos of my doggo. Basically my phone album. Just full of doggo photos. There's also a printer you could buy to print out the pictures you took in the game. You need a printer? Like a special printer? Pokemon Snap stream in the future? I feel like... How do you stream Switch games? Game capture? Capture card? There was a specific one for small photos like those Insta cameras. Capture cards. I don't know. I think that's more type of a game where like I would kind of play to unwind and chill, but not that interesting for a chat to be watching. It might be fun for like the first 10 minutes and then I don't know. It would be like, okay, Hana, what next? You took enough photos now. What next? Maybe emulation, cuff, 100% legal cuff, switch, emulation. You enjoyed Little Nightmares or Goat Simulator 3 more? Me? You mean you? Feels more like something you should play to relax. It's like watching you play a horror game. Both are comfy. Gave you an out to the horror games, didn't bite. Yeah, Hana, gotta go get those achievements. I wonder what it's like playing console, or not console, Switch game for stream, cause like then I'll be looking down at the Switch, but I might have to be facing my face tracking. I guess I'll just be like that the whole time. Dock? But who plays Switch on a dock? Mostly do just like laying down, almost laying down on the couch. You? Really? You hate portable play? Really? Oh, you connect it to the TV and then... Streamers too? True. I see. If I use TV, I use PS5, Switch graphics in 2024 now. I'll only play not docked when actually traveling or something, otherwise, why stare onto small screen if you have a big one? Because I like laying on the bed. Joy-Cons are little baby controllers too. They hurt my hand. What you mean? They're perfect controllers. Play docked and use a real controller. Real controller? For Switch? I like the Switch Pro controller instead of Joy-Cons. What's a Switch Pro controller? What is that? That looks like an Xbox controller. Oh, these guys! Do I have one of these? I don't know if I do. I've used it before. I think when like went to a party or something. Oh no, that would be more confusing for me. I don't mind the Switch controller. An actual controller. Okay, controller snobs. Yep, Steam Deck is much comfy on big lazy boy chair for PC games. You don't sound like that. Do you guys have Steam Deck? But like, why would someone get a Steam Deck if you're gonna just use the Steam Deck to play it on a screen? You could just be playing it on PC. Maybe if they're traveling. No, because I wouldn't use it. I know myself. No portable play. It's good for summer. When you go outside? I have having a laptop for gaming when traveling. Usually to play on the couch or travel. Outside, you got 100%. For traveling or if you don't have the money, it's a really good cheap gaming PC. But is it cheap? Steam Deck? I mean, I guess it's cheaper than a gaming laptop. 500. It was on sale recently for like 300. Oh, maybe if you get it for sale around like 300, then yeah, I can see that being worth it if you travel a lot. Gaming laptops are heavy and ugly and I have shit battery life. The one I got, the Legion one, is actually, I got it because it's not small, but pretty slim for a quote-unquote gaming laptop. I don't know if actually people call it a gaming laptop, but it has a gaming laptop spec. I have a controller, plug on, charger connected to an energetic bomb, connect to the wire, transmitter connected to a waterfall. And it was pretty expensive. No, yeah, it was pretty expensive. Yeah, but it's a laptop. It's not just, I can do many other things on it than just play video games. I believe we can run GeForce Now on Steam Deck as well, which lets you play some rather beefy games. You can also on Steam Deck, can you run Unreal Engine and edit videos on Steam Deck? You can run Windows on it. Do what you gotta do. Steam Deck isn't really meant for people who just stay at their PC all the time. Yeah, I mean, it's literally for portable gaming. Portable gaming. You look like AI. You are AI. You need too many things to dock into it to use it as a PC. We all are. Look at all of you. Little AIs. What does it even mean to look like an AI? They probably mean AI arts. I don't whatever it means.
Beep boop.
There's nothing artificial about my intelligence. It's non-existent. Welcome to the bot AI nest. Do you have 7 fingers per hand, Hana? Hey, you got 3 fingers, so you guys have 3 fingers. So, if anything, who's the real AI here? Frog is not AI. That's what you think. How do you know? How do you know anything that you're looking at is an AI? No! I just realized that their name is Vin was not there. And then Tubby stopped by saying I was here. All coincidentally, or were they lurking and then... My eyes have been hacksored. My hair is not AI. Maybe the small people on your shoulder is growing more fingers later. And Vin, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Chances high we're all in a simulation anyway, so I guess we all will be AI. Yup. I've been trying to tell you all. You're all living in a simulation. You just laugh it off like, haha. Yeah, people giggle. And I'm like, no, for reals. For reals. You're in a simulation. Simulation in a simulation in a simulation in a simulation. I want another simulation. Why? How come? This is a good one. This is a good one. See, we met. You found Nanners. And what more could you want? Can I get a reboot? Nope. Unfortunately, I don't have that power. Dark Itch, thank you so much for gifting to you on sub to Vin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Notice, met and found Nanners. I want a hug. Everybody give Thrashmaster a hug. Chat. Everyone give each other a little hug. Everybody, huggies. I refuse. No, Stell. Give each other a hug. Noopers. Huggies. Look at that. Kiss the homie. I didn't say kiss, I just said hug. I don't like Jess, I don't want to hug them. Have you seen some streamer on Twitch trying to recommendation of doggo's feet today? Huh? No. Kiss and don't tell. But kisses release more endorphins, dopamines. It was Miko. Oh, was she on our stream? Wait, she show her doggo on stream today? Is the pupper so cute? The pupper is so cute. Sniffing his feet for subgoal. They do smell like Fritos. See, I told you. They do. I feel like it's partially what I've definitely. I think I convinced her to get the dog. I've been kind of like planting that in her head for a while. And then more recently, I was just like sending doggo photos and talking about how cute my pupper is. Oh, and then I sent her that article about how staring into dogs' eyes release the oxytocin, and it creates the loop, the oxytocin loop, which basically is like very similar to like mother and baby bond hormone. It is the mother and baby hormone. I think that did the final straw of convincing her she wants a doggo. Because she's always like, I want a baby. I'm like, human baby, maybe doggo first? Since you know you can't have them right now. But then when she finally did say like she wants one now, I got a little bit like scared that it was just kind of like a dog fever kind of thing. So I started sending her like all the articles and like videos of why you shouldn't have a dog. And I was like, after you see all these and you still feel like, and all the like problem dog videos and like training videos, and I was like, after all this, if you still feel like you're ready and you want them, then go for it. Doggos are a lot more work. So I was like, they're a lot of work. And then like we had a long phone call like of her asking me questions and all that. And then she was also leaning more towards golden. She was like in between golden and shepherd. And like, I personally am a big fan of German shepherds. But goldens are adorable. You know, happy little goofs. Happy little goofs. But We had a golden and shepherd mix. He was a very good dog. Ooh, I bet. Shepherds are awesome. Yeah, if I could have gotten one, I would have gotten a shepherd myself. But then I realized, like, if my dog ever like gets sick or like they pass out on the street for some whatever reason, like I want to be able to like carry them and like take care of them. If they decide to like go sprint or like go out of control, I was like, I'm not gonna be able to control German Shepherd, like realistically speaking. Because even like really well-trained dogs, like you never know what kind of situation you might encounter. So that's why I also wanted to adopt a dog from a shelter, which is why I found more of a medium-sized doggo. But one day I may get a shepherd. But because of her, I was doing also a lot of research on like golden retrievers because I realized that I don't really know that much about them. And they're so cute. It's just such a like happy little doggos. But they also apparently have really high chance, like 60% of golden retrievers get cancer when they get old. I didn't know about that. It's because of a lot of the inbreeding and like stuff that like to create the goldens. But because they're such a popular breed, and that has become a known issue. There's been a lot of research being done to make things better. So like people, check earlier in the phase if they have a golden, and then they also like try to breed between the goldens that didn't get cancer and stuff like that. So it's gotten better, apparently. Yeah, and the shepherds get hip problems. Yeah, so like all the good and the bad thing about getting a breed dog from like the breeder is that one, like you can kind of like prepare yourself for what you're getting into, because although like all the dogs have different personalities, there are still like very strong traits and characteristics that they're gonna have. Oh, I'm back. That was quick. Did you miss me after you left for 3 seconds? And that was actually a cool stream. I'm gonna go back immediately. A lot of big dogs get hip problems. Yeah, hip and like the hip joints. And yes, usually pure breeds do have higher risk of getting problems. But also because people know a lot more about them, that you can kind of like prepare yourself better. Whereas when you're getting a little mutt from like a shelter, you don't know what you're getting yourself into, but they have a higher chance of being healthier. Depending, not always. Both breeds get separation anxiety though. I feel like all dogs can get separation anxiety. You just gotta train them when they're little. Even then, some may be more prone to it, perhaps. Who says generations of inbreeding is bad? But her dog's so cute. So I thought she was pretty like set on getting a golden. And then I didn't say anything about, I would prefer a shepherd because it's not my decision and I didn't want to like sway. And then after she got the pup, she did a video call, and I was fully expecting a golden pupper. And then to my pleasant surprise, it was a German Shepherd puppy, and I was like, what? So cute! His paws were huge. I was like, this, and he's like 11 weeks or something like that. I was like, this doggo's gonna grow so big, because like the doggo's paw size was like already like her hand size. And he's 11 weeks only. I was like, oh my. Oh my. But he's gonna be her best friend, a new fur baby. Yeah, I gotta. She's gonna go for like find proper trainers and stuff for the big pupper. The dog's not big. You guys are small. No, that doggo's gonna get big. Will rise over the waist. It will be bigger than her eventually, yes. Cause she said that that puppy's dad was like 120 pounds, which they weigh more than me. And her probably. So yes. Miko can ride it. He'll be 120 pounds. Damn. My doggo's like 30 pounds and I can barely handle him when he gets excited. My dog is like size of an Australian Shepherd. Like the typical medium-sized dog, but he's also like pretty skinny. It's more of a Jindo thing. They don't really get chunky. But yeah. So cute. My brother had an Old English Mastiff. She was 89 kilogram. Wow. 89 kilogram. Mini Ussie, she's 40 pounds. Oh, cute. But yeah, I'm excited for her. Excited for her. Dogs are so good. If you can't manage them, and like if you can make the commitment of adopting a fur baby for the next 15 to 20 years, they're the best. Kitty's also amazing. But I feel like my cat actually made me be more indoor person. Whereas my doggo like forces me to do things. Like make me go outside, like it keeps me be on routine, like cause I have to walk him multiple times every day. And I have to go outside. And then I can bring him to a lot of places outside, so. Whereas like when I had my kitty, she would like come up to my lap and like fall asleep. I'll be like, okay, well, that's gonna be my day now. I'm not moving. Oh, that little social event I was supposed to go, nope. Oh, why can't you come, Hana? Cause my cat fell asleep on my lap. Can't move. Nope. My friend has 2 Malamute. Them dogs get big. Oh my god, I love Malamutes. They're so big and so goofy looking, but so cool looking at the same time. Well, I have a cat, but he's not friendly. Cat introvert, dog's extrovert, both balanced base gamer. Ayy. Cat said no. She probably blames us. Huh? Are you a gamer? Am I a gamer? Isn't it hard if you need someone to check on your dog for you? Like if you can't bring him anywhere? Isn't it hard if you need to... What do you mean by that? Like if you're traveling? Yeah, so like one of the... I think the biggest challenges having a dog, especially if you're getting anything bigger than like 20 pounds, size dogs is that you're not gonna be able to travel easy. Because you can't really board them in the plane, and they're not like cats where you can just have them at home and like have someone come in and like check on them and like feed them. Like you were gonna either need to like board them in another person's house or have someone house sit you. So you know, so that could be a challenge, or unless like you bring them in a car, like you go on a trip with them in a car. That's pretty big. To me, honestly, like that's the biggest thing. Not that I travel that often, but when I do. Usually never had a problem having someone watch my dog and vice versa. Yeah, you just have to make sure like they get introduced properly beforehand, and then generally it should be okay. I haven't really had an issue with that. Yeah, and like dog needs walks and they need to potty outside, all of that stuff. So that's like I think the biggest difference between owning a cat versus doggos. It's a lot more responsibilities. My old kitty keeps my old doggo in line. That's funny. That's cute. And then obviously when they're puppies, there's a lot more work there. You have to train them, and they're gonna cause some troubles. But it's so cute. It's so cute that everything's forgivable. Show doggo 5 seconds of love, it will think you're God. Show kitty 5 seconds of love, it will think it's God. No, true. True that. They're just exploring life. Yeah, so cute. Like after getting my doggo, I understood why. Cause and this is all coming from like someone who's always been a cat person my whole life, and like I understood why people say like dogs are men's best friend. Like I was like, okay, I get it. I get why. Yeah. And I was also happy that Miko got shepherds, because I think as a girl, it's also, I mean, that's not why I got my doggo, but like having that like extra security of having a dog being like a guard dog is actually pretty nice. It was something that I never really thought, because like I look at pets as like my babies, right? So like I didn't really think about getting that like safety feel, like safety and like comfort feel from having a dog or a pet. But after having my doggo, I was like, oh wow, this, like, I never really expected this, but this is a nice plus. Whereas I feel like Golden would be just like everybody's best friend, most likely based on their breed traits. Whereas I think Shepherds would be like a great guard dog. But that's also why you gotta train them so well. The bigger the dog is, the more you need to train them. But I think that's also why most of the times bigger doggos are actually more well-trained and behaved well compared to like, let's say like a small Chihuahua or like Maltese. They'll be like meow, 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 like yapping at you and like be a little bitey. Because when little dogs do that, like there's not much damage. So I feel like maybe the owners don't feel as much of like the pressure to make sure that they behave. Whereas once you get a big doggo and you're like, oh shit, like if this dog bites somebody, that can actually be pretty fatal. So then you really have to like make sure that they are obedient and like they're trained really, really well. My brother has a Great Dane. She's pretty, but I can never pet her. She's too protective of him. Yeah. Isn't it funny when you wake up in the night and the cat is on your chest, even if the cat usually is a conservative one? Ah, it's so cute. My kitty used to sleep only on my chest, but more like right around like my neck, right below where my neck is, like clavicle is. She used to always sleep there, and I was like, I can't breathe, but because you're cute, I'll let you do it, or on my belly. And then slowly she like melts down into my shoulders and use my arm as a little pillow. It was the cutest thing ever. I miss her. And like, I kind of like, my dog doesn't let strangers pet him. Unless he's at a dog park. Then like, I don't know, maybe he just know that like, these are my people. Like these are dog people and like I'm off leash so I can go and like say hi to these peeps. But just on the walks or like on the street, like so many people like try to pet him and it's kind of nice to be able to just be like, no, sorry. He won't let you. Whereas I feel like if I had like a super friendly dog that just loved everybody, it probably would have still been cute, honestly. I probably love that about him because it's him, like he's my dog. But if he was any different personality, I probably would have loved that as well. Only pet with consent. You wake up because it's hard to breed. Yup. Pretty much. But doggos are amazing. Kitties amazing too. Just animals in general, I love them. You wake up because it is hard to breed. Yeah, 100-pound lab mix who would go to sleep on top of you. Oh my god. That's adorable. I like anything that is soft and fluffy and not bitey. True. Wish there were more games with dogs. There might be more games with like wolves, and so you can get your doggo game fix out of that. Snakes are amazing. It'd be cool to have a snake. I never had one. But I think for pets, I personally prefer to have pets that I can like interact with. Have a bit of a communication with. Snakes are chill. Pet tarantula. They are fluffy. Tarantulas are fluffy. My friend in LA had a snake and a small alligator. Whoa. That must be like difficult to upkeep, right? Capybara. Snakes are cool as long as they're not venomous. Pet rock. Pet rock's good too. I had a 4-foot-long iguana for several years. Wow, 4 foot? Iguana. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I've had bunnies, turtles, hamsters, kitties, doggos, little chicks growing up. Burb. we pretty much can't give proper environment to any pet we have at the moment. I wouldn't say any pet. So like I thought about that a lot. And I might have talked about it on stream one time, but because like there would be times where I'm like, would they be better to be like, would my dog or like kitty better off being free out on the wild? Because sometimes I'll feel guilty, like if I'm working for too long and then like, you know, I forgot to take him out on a walk on a proper time, and he just like sits there looking at me like, you forgot something, didn't you? Then I feel guilty, like, oh I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry, baby. And then sometimes like I think about like, would they be better off out in the wild, being free and all? Like, is this the humans being selfish to keep them around in our homes? And I thought about it, and this is how, and you don't have to agree with me, but this is how I processed it, or at least how I coped with it. I feel that and I think I came to this conclusion when we were watching Alone, the show, where, you know, you drop these humans out in the wild for them to survive, and it becomes like all about survival out in the nature, right? And when you and obviously animals are not like the humans, they're not the same, but I was watching that and I was like, man, nature is brutal, like nature's scary. And then I also watched like more videos of like how wild and like crazy out in like the nature can be, and how difficult it is for like certain species of animals to like survive and what they have to deal with. And then I looked at my doggo, and he was just like laying over there under the sun, like sunbathing with his belly up. And yeah, maybe he's a little upset that I forgot to walk him, but he seems to have pretty happy, good life. So the conclusion that I came to was that I think for pets like doggos, where they're literally bred and like domesticated and evolved to cohabitate with humans, where we are able to, or even or cats, like where we are able to provide the needs that they have. It may not be 100% perfect, but still, like, you know, by walking them and like bringing them to the park and like playing with them, like we are able to satisfy their like instinctual level of like activities. I think in those cases, I would say they are gonna have a pretty good life being like living with humans. Whereas I think a lot of mostly like water Pokemons, water type Pokemons, I think those are a little like, a lot of times, I think most of the times, unless they're really, really tiny fish, it'll be really difficult to provide the environment that they need to be sane and like happy and like satisfied. Like if you think about like turtles, or if you think about, I don't know, like any like salmon, like any bigger like fish, or even small fish, like the amount of the miles that they travel a day, it's insane. And I don't feel that any like normal, even like the really rich person with like a huge aquarium, it's not gonna satisfy their needs. Are you saying I shouldn't get a dolphin and have him live in my bathtub? So you see a lot of these like experiments that people, or even like, you don't even have to look into like researchers or experiments. Like you could literally see how dolphins and whales or orcas at zoos and aquariums go insane. Like they get crazy and like they die way, way, way earlier than normal whales out in the wild. Whereas like doggos actually, or cats, get to live much longer, healthier life living with humans than the ones that are out in the stray, like out in the wild. So in those cases, I feel that as long as it's a type of an animal that humans are able to provide like their basic needs to keep them happy and healthy. I coped with myself that like it's actually good for them to live with humans than out in the wild, versus if it's any type of animal where, you know, we're not able to provide the good environment for them, then we should probably rethink. So that's the conclusion I came to, because I was like partially feeling guilty time to time, like would they be better off? Are humans just being selfish? But at this point, maybe when they're little wolves and like maybe before the dogs were the dogs, but hey, they came to hang out with us and they have now been bred to survive with the help of the humans, so might as well just take care of them, give them a good life. Yeah, domesticated animals are different from the regular animals. Exactly. Wild chihuahuas. But like, and I'm talking about dogs as an example because that's what I have. But like, kitties though, like if you think about them, there are cat breeds like that were bred by humans, but generally cats weren't really domesticated by humans. We just sort of satisfied each other's needs and then started living like coexisting together, cohabitating together, but they weren't really like forced domesticated like it was with the dogs, or I guess like horses or whatnot. There are tons of wild house cats where I live. They're living too well. Kitties. Most regular animals are afraid of humans. Polar bears are a big exception. I'm sure they're also... The thing is, like, a lot of the aggressions that people see with animals, it's probably out of fear. Like, they're probably also scared of us, too. And then, you know, their best way to defend themselves is to play the offense. So then... And they're way more stronger than us. So it's like one little punch, dead. Skull split in half. Those are just chubby dogs. The orgasm only accident with humans only happen in captivity, never in the wild. I don't know if it's never, but I do know that the high number was actually in captivity. But orcas also can be mean. I heard that they haven't really messed with humans. In fact, there are a lot of stories of like orcas and like dolphins actually like finding people's phones that they dropped in the ocean and stuff like that, which is really cool. But I think the smarter the animal gets sometimes, they get bored, right? There's boredom. So to deal with that boredom, I mean, look at humans. Humans can be really mean and cruel. And I feel like similar things happen with like dolphins and orcas and whales oftentimes that generally whales seem to be pretty like peaceful and like just like I hear a lot of more like nice stories about whales, like trying to protect other turtles that are getting attacked and stuff like that. But dolphins and orcas, I hear more stories of them just being jerks. But hey, to each their own. Like, what are we gonna do about it? Look at us. It may look cruel in our eyes, but if other animals are looking at what we do in their eyes, we are fucking... we are scary and cruel. Like, we see dolphins, like, you know, playing with, like, penguins, or we see cats playing with, like, mouse that are, like, half dead, half alive, and, like, oh my god, that's so mean, that's cruel. But then, have you seen humans and what we do? We're better and prettier and stronger. I don't know about prettier. Dolphins is the only animal except humans who is killing other animals just for fun. The thing is, we don't know that. I feel like we still don't know so much about animals. And like, what about cats? I'm sure cats kill animals for fun. And if small cats do it, I'm sure big cats do it too, sometimes. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it hasn't been observed, but we don't know. We don't know what they're really thinking. Humans are the only animals that cage other animals. It's because the other animals don't got fingers. But, oh, and like... I saw... this, I'm trying to remember what was the context of this video. It was talking about, like, kind of talking about like evolution, but I think they were talking about. Oh, it was a really thought-provoking question where, you know, like, just like how the humans evolved to be what we are today, someone was asking, you know, after decades and like centuries down the road, will monkeys, like certain type of monkeys maybe, will, with the right time, would they also eventually evolve to something that's like similar to humans? And I was like, huh, that's interesting. I never thought about that. And like they asked it to this like scientist who studies evolution, and they will not have the time to, if the conditions were met and, you know, humans didn't do anything to interrupt that evolution, and, you know, they were left out in the wild after years and years and years of evolution, like, will they also? That was basically the hypothesis. And I thought they were missing something that would allow this type of evolution, but you could have said that about, you know, I don't know, our humans ancestors like long time ago, because eventually, like, something happened in the process of evolution that allowed a human to be what we are. Anyways, so then the scientist was saying, in fact, so they brought a really interesting point where in evolution, there are two categories of evolution. So one is a cultural evolution, and then the other is the biological evolution that we all know of. And I was like, cultural evolution. What does that mean? And basically how there's biological evolution that happens over time, but then he was talking about how if you look at humans' evolution history, like where all the like technologies and tools started evolving and like developing, in a relatively like the number of the years of how humans have existed, it's like very small amount of time, right? Relatively speaking. And a lot of this development and evolutions actually happened via, it was led by very small percentage of humans that were like genius. And like they come up with a certain technology, which then, you know, help the humans to get better and smarter. And it wasn't the majority of the humans that were that were smart. It was actually the 0.01% of a genius that was able to come up with something that helped the entire humanity to evolve and like develop. So the scientist was saying that, so if you look at it in with like, you know, the monkey's perspective, let's say like chimpanzees, and there's like one really smart chimpanzee, and then to just like make it a fun hypothesis, like humans get involved to help them get smarter, as AKA like teaching them tools, like and then he was talking about how they recently saw a video of this I forget what kind of monkey it was, but video of this monkey that humans taught them how to like cook and stuff. So this monkey will wake up and like cook itself a breakfast using induction and a pen and like eat them. And like, sure, like they may not necessarily understand the science and technology behind, like, you know, all the behind it, but they are able to learn to use these tools. So he was basically saying, so imagine, and this is just like the monkeys today, and it wasn't even like a chimpanzee. So imagine like we are able to find like the genius level chimpanzee, and then human get involved to like give them and like teach them on how to use certain tools, and then they are able to communicate to the rest of their chimpanzee groups, and then so then overall the group of chimpanzees tech and, you know, the use of tools like gets improved, and then generation down the line they get another genius chimpanzee who can maybe like improve that tool. So something like that could potentially happen, and they were just kind of like having a fun hypothesis moment, just being scientists. But I thought it was so interesting and like a fun like theory that I never really thought about. What's more likely to happen is probably humans will not allow other animals to be that smart, you know, because then that's a big threat to us, likely. Except, you know, for some reason, we're thinking that allowing the AIs to take over, that's totally okay. Oh, that's not threatening. Yeah, it's called the Planet of the Apes. Any animals already use tools? Yeah, they do, but not like at a human level. But basically they were saying like, imagine like we taught the monkeys like how to start fire. And I mean, technically we did, but I guess they taught them how to use induction to cook food and stuff. But like we really get involved to like teach them how to survive and like how to build things and whatever. And then generation down the road, who knows what will happen. Don't look at what happened to the other species in the Homo family. I think I've seen a couple stories. This current AI will be dead in the water soon anyway. You think so? What do you mean current AI? I don't think it's gonna stop anytime soon. The question is, would they forget it again because they don't realize the benefit of it? So the point that the scientist was making was that they have the ability to communicate. And if they're able to like pass on the information down the generations, which will also then involve, we can also assume that the use of the tools and the knowledge and experience that they have with the certain tool may also improve over time. It may be slow, not super fast, but it can happen. And like, you know, like dolphins, whales and dolphins, they do, even the pods that live from really far apart are able to communicate like certain threats that they learn from certain area, and like can warn other pods like, hey, don't go near there, it's pretty dangerous. And then they are able to like communicate that to their children, which is so freaking cool. So sometimes you'll see like whales in different areas doing different behavioral things because of the environment that they're in is different from the other pods that live there. Because they're able to learn and adapt and then be able to communicate how they should change certain things based on what they're learning, and then down the generation. There's an Australian bird called firehawk that finds a branch that's at a nearby campfire and uses it to start a forest to fire. Really? Flush out the prey? That's crazy. Elephants call themselves by name. Elephants so smart too. Crows super smart. And then us humans were just like, oh, black bird. Bad luck. Black kitties, bad luck. What's the sorcery? Smartest bird, one of the smartest birds ever, and we're just like, I don't like its color. Witches must like them. Some birds can say swear words. I remember correctly, crows have memory. Yes, crows can even like recognize human, like they can recognize faces, humans' faces, and remember people. So I'm always nice to them. When I walk my dog and I see a crow nearby, I will tell my dog, don't mess with them. They'll come hunt you. They can remember you. We should stop thinking we're superior. Yeah, I totally agree. If you're mean to crows, they can teach their kids to hate you too. Yeah, remember that story, that news I read a while back? We talked about this one guy. Wait, what was it a news story, or was it like my neighborhood thing? Like they had to ask this one guy to stop feeding crows. Because it kept bringing its friend, and it became like a whole flock of crows that would come and like poop and pee all over around that neighborhood. So people had to like ask them, please stop feeding them. And then the guy's like, I can't, I have no option because I wake up and they're just all waiting out in the window. Yeah, I think it was a neighborhood. I downloaded the neighborhood app, and then that's what I stumbled upon, and I was like, what? That's hilarious. Next, he'll teach them to hunt his enemies, and he will be legally safe from any consequences. Oh yeah, it was because of the like befriend the crows. They'll bring you shiny things. Like that's why they started like feeding the crows, thinking maybe let's see if they'll bring me any shiny things. But instead, they only brought like their friends, and then it just became like a chaos for the neighborhood because they just kept pooping everywhere. That has happened in a lot of places, I'm sure. Poop is shiny. And it's so, there's so many like videos you see sometimes where like human, like someone was like feeding like a fox or raccoon, and then the next day they bring their friend, so then they fed the friend too, and then they bring like a whole group of their friends the next day in front. It's so freaking cute, but it's also just like, I'm just like picturing them like going back to their friends and be like, hey, I went to this house and they have food. You guys should come too. I think the human's nice. They're like, oh really? You think it's safe? Well, I don't know. Let's give it a try. All right, then I'll stay really far. You go to the front. Okay. I'll go to the front because I know this human, and then you guys can stay behind me, and then let's see what happens. Like, just like picturing all that conversation, and then like them coming over with anticipation for food. So adorable. It works with humans too. True. Awful thing to do because they're not relying on you. Well, sometimes you do things and things happen. Generally, like out in nature, you're not really supposed to feed them or like help them. But I mean, if they live in your neighborhood and they're coming looking for food, it's probably because humans have gentrified the area that they've been living in, and it's becoming extremely difficult for them to find food and like hunt or whatnot. So as long as you can keep on feeding them. But also probably the human also didn't expect that they would bring like 6 other foxes. Weird story. I was having some fun with my cats outside when I felt a small stone hit my back and saw another falling into the ground. A flock of crows was bombarding my cats with stones. They knew they lived in my house. Wow. Crazy. It's bad to feed the squirrels. Honestly, I think I know you're not supposed to, and like especially like out in areas where you're asked not to. But just in your neighborhood, like one time, I don't think can do that much harm. But always context matters. Feeding wild animals never a good idea unless you have a live cam Twitch account. Just one time copium. I think we'll eventually have to learn to coexist because we are taking over their habitats. Da da dum 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 dum. For the crows, they kept away the hawks so they don't eat those. Got a system going. Apparently they're bringing wolves back to places because other animals have no predators and they overpopulate and die. I hear yeah, sometimes they introduce predators in certain areas where the ecosystem gets broken. I heard the story about wolves, but there was like a catch. Or maybe it was a different... I can't remember. But I think there was a story where like they brought some animals over because they didn't have a predator. But then the predator animal that they brought in started overpopulating. There was some story about it. I can't remember. I can't remember the details. Was it in Australia? I don't think so. Imagine we had to pitch the animals. Okay, so you don't know how you don't have... Okay, so you know how you don't have enough food? Here's some murderers. Have fun. Wolves is a touchy movie. Just keep bringing in bigger predators to take care of the overpopulation of the last predator. What was it? Now this is gonna bug me. I think in Yellowstone, the elk had no predator left, so the elk were overpopulated and eating all the lichen and messing up the balance. But the other part of me is also like, who are we to judge what the balance is? Maybe that was the way of nature and that's what was meant to be. If certain species couldn't survive and some species got stronger. Well, unless, you know, yes, unless we got involved, then that's what messed things up. Like human hunt down like certain predators so much that, you know, it broke the balance, then sure. But even then, there are times I would kind of like push the idea of like, okay, but when do we get involved and when do we don't? And what's the bar for us to decide? Because it seems like pretty much the bar is how cute they are. If they're freaking cute, then humans get involved to save them from being extinct. But then if they're like just some ugly looking insect, no one bets an eye. Polar bears are going extinct. We must save them. Mosquitoes. Please, how do we kill them? How do we make them go extinct? Cockroaches. How do we kill them? If mosquitoes go extinct, I'm opening champagne. I guess it also depends how useful they are, but it's like, that's like in humans standard, right? Like how useful they are to what? To us? Especially some of these small insects are really important for the whole system. Just wait till they're as big as big in Fallout. Every creature on this planet has its purpose, whether we choose to like them or not. Mosquitoes are pollinators. We have gotten rid of predators in a lot of areas in order for us to be able to hunt and maintain populations. Yeah, that's why Korea doesn't have tigers anymore. Apparently we used to have a lot of tigers, which might have contributed to our no stinky gene. Because all the tigers ate stinky people. But then we got guns and we hunt all of them down. Really? It's a one of the theories on why Koreans and like East Asians have like really high, what was it? ABCC genes? I forget what it was. Are stinky people tastier? It was probably not so much that they were tastier, but more that they were easier to find. Until they evolved to use guns. Not just predators take the dodo extinct because it was apparently delicious. Oh, too delicious for everybody. Damn. It'll be better if ticks didn't exist. Is it true that it's not easy to find deodorant in East Asian countries because of that? Yes. I think it's better now. But it will still be like much harder to find them. Like I've never seen them or used them until I came to the US. But I think nowadays, because people sweat and like some people use deodorant not just for like specific areas, but like there are a lot of like sweat-proof type items. But it's still not like commonly used as here. So you can still find them if you look for them, but it will be more difficult to find, yeah. I wonder if it's a strong gene, so it gets passed along easily or not. If not, it's probably likely it goes away again. I mean, but like 95% of the Koreans have it, so it would be very unlikely that it goes away. Unless all the Koreans start mating the people without that gene. And then eventually fade it out, who knows? But I don't know if it's like a dominant one or not. Do people exercise more? I don't think so. Because as Koreans are going extinct though, yeah, I told Miko that. Yes. In a couple of years. No one's having babies. You ever notice in Asian ASMR, half of it is ear cleaning? Yeah. Basically, people to tell whether you have this no BO gene or not, you can look at the type of earwax you have, and if you have more powder type, which is what most of the East Asians have, and then if you have the wax, the earwax, then you don't have it. But that's also why you see a lot of Asian like ASMR videos where they're using these like feathers and like spoon-looking things to get the powder out. Because that's what we did when I was a little. That's how my mom cleaned my ears. No, I don't have powder ears. Are all Asian countries having low birth rates? I don't know. I don't know much about other countries. I know Japan also. I don't know about China. And then Korea for sure. And I'm only talking about East Asia's right now, so. But isn't China like birth rate controlled? Like you're not allowed to have, or is that like a thing of the past? I thought you can't have like more than a certain number of kids in China. It's no longer a law in China? I see. Countries with good economies have all low birth rate. I don't know if it's good economy thing. I think it has more to do with, well, yes. So when I think the countries get into like a certain level of development and like economy stage, people do start having and like education level, people do start having smaller families. That is true. But I think, past that, going past that, where people are literally like not having babies to a point where it's like becoming a serious problem that the country can go extinct in a couple of years, like I think that has more to do with what's a 복지 in English? Welfare. Oh, welfare and competition. Because I think one of the biggest reasons why Koreans aren't having babies is because we went past that like economic growth phase where, you know, people are having smaller families, and then now the economy is almost like fucked, that there is too big of a gap. Yeah, so competition as in, so like Korea is a fairly small country, right? And even in that small land, like huge the Seoul, our the capital, is like super saturated, because that's where all the jobs and the opportunities are. So like, and there isn't a lot of effort being made to necessarily fix that, because people who are benefiting off of the Seoul getting saturated are also the people with power and like people with a lot of buildings and like real estates, and so they don't really have a reason to basically break that, like pop that bubble. So the more saturated and populated the city gets, the higher the demand that there is for the houses and rents. So the price is just going out of hand, and most of the people, just by working their 9-to-5 jobs, it's almost impossible to be able to afford a house in Seoul. So people are kind of like, that's why the YOLO people started becoming a thing, because they're like, well, I did the math, and like even if I work my butt off my entire life, it's very unlikely that I'm gonna be able to afford a 1-bedroom house in Seoul. But I can't also move out of here, because then there are no other job opportunities for me to take. So might as well, I'm just gonna enjoy the present, since I'll never be able to buy a house. Why save up? Just buy stuff I want, eat stuff I want, and live day by day, whatever. Like that's kind of like what happened. And then those people grow up, and now they're at an age where, you know, they gotta have kids and they don't have enough savings, or even if they work their butt off to make savings, because like most of the couples, like both in Korea, like a lot, like most of the women work, most of the men work, so like they're both working their butt off but still not able to afford like a decent place to live in Korea for themselves. Most of people are not gonna like want to pop a baby out in that unstable situation, right? And also because like education is so competitive in Korea, that like Korea has like one of the highest college graduate level, right? So like, if everyone has graduated college and like everyone has like all these like nice majors out of good schools, your baby needs to strive for something above and beyond in order to get a job at a good company. So then, you know, they start sending them to voluntary work, they start putting them into like school, different clubs, they start learning instruments, they start do so then, you know, the bar just keeps getting higher and higher. And to teach them these things, it also costs money, right? Like you gotta send them to after school classes, and you gotta send them to tutors. Like these are not cheap either. So a lot of parents are like, well, I can barely feed myself and like my wife or like my family. Like how am I gonna, it's very overwhelming to think about how am I gonna be able to like afford my kids, and I don't want what I'm going through, I don't want to pass on what I'm going through to my kids. So I want to make sure if I'm having a baby, they will have a good education and like good place, and like they get to go to good school, but I can't afford that. So they're not having babies. Student loans, I honestly don't know that well to speak to that. I know student loans exist. I know scholarships exist, but because I didn't go to like high school and college in Korea, I don't really know how easy it is to get them. Most people who gets a baby didn't plan for it, but they make it work. That's, I think, more of a... That may have been true for our grandparents' generation, at least, but I think most people should and do plan for a baby nowadays because we have the means to do it. And that's sort of what's happening, like why people aren't making babies in Korea. And like, oh my god, do you guys want to hear how the government is dealing with this? It's crazy. I was honestly too embarrassed to show you this. But it's also kind of hilarious. Let me show you. So basically the politicians, you know, they're realizing, oh, this is a serious problem. We're gonna go extinct. So the solutions that they came up with. Number one, they said, we are gonna financially support men who has done, is it called vasectomy? Like people who basically have gone through surgery to not have babies anymore. Vasectomy, yeah. So they said, one, we're gonna financially support people who's on vasectomy to undo them. Like people who wanna undo them, we're gonna pay our tax money to help them undo the procedure. What the how like out of touch can they be to think that this is going to solve the problem? Fixed or unfixed? And then number two, solution number two that they came out with, they were going to, so, you know, just like speaking from just like from the psychology perspective, girls tend to mature, like their mental age tend to like mature earlier than boys. And this is not my words, it's their words, okay? So girls tend to mature earlier. So they're gonna allow girls to go to school at a younger age, so that in the class, in the same class, boys will be older than the girls. I'm not even kidding, chat. You would think, I wish I was joking, but I am not. These are real policies that they were trying to pass. They're gonna allow girls to go to school at a younger age so that, I don't even know what their logic was with this. I think maybe it was so that, you know, either girls will find, because girls find older guys, I don't even know what the logic was here, to be honest. But maybe then like the maturity level will sink, and then maybe more people will find each other attractive and get married and have babies. Who knows? I don't know what their logic was. But obviously it just upsetted pretty much everybody. They're like, what the f are you thinking? If anything, they should actually allow boys, like guys, maybe not to like go to school earlier, but like help them with like if they're gonna do something like that's gender based, I always think like, if anything, I feel like it would be more benefit, because guys have to go serve in military in Korea when they I forget what age they have to go, but it starts around, I think, when they turn 18 or something like that. Like they have to go to military for 2 years, which actually can create a bit of a gap because after you graduate high school or like while you're in college, you have to take off for 2 years and then you come back. Whereas, you know, girls didn't have to go through that. So like being able to aid with that so that the guys can kind of adjust back smoothly and then also be able to somewhat like financially rewarded or helped for those 2 years that they were just completely removed from the society or like experience-wise and all that. Like maybe aiding that could potentially be helpful, but nope. Instead, they said, since the science says the girls of the female's brain, mature a lot like earlier than the men do, maybe we can let them go to school earlier so that whatever logic that was. Embarrassing. It's not over yet, chat. There's more. There's more. You thought that was crazy? There's more. Save the best one for the last. I don't even know how to translate this. Let me find the right video. Oh my god. Okay, so the last one. They let me show you. They came up with this dance. The name of the dance. It's a dance / exercise. It's an exercise dance. And the name of the dance is called Squeeze Dance. Squeeze, squeeze dance. It actually sounds way worse than that, but I don't know how to exactly translate this word in English, so I'm just gonna call it, that's the closest thing I can think of. Are you ready? Are you ready?
서울시 의원이 주도한 한 행사에서 발약근의 힘을
This is an actual Korean news.
골반 근육을 강화하는 케겔 운동을 저출생의 대책으로 내놨습니다. 한 온라인 커뮤니티에 서울시 출생 장려 댄스라는 제목의 글과 함께 현수막 사진이 게재됐는데 서울시 시민건강 출생 장려 국민 댄조 한마당이라고 써 있습니다. 댄스와 체조를 합쳐 댄조라고 부른 이 행사는 지난달 24일부터 시작돼 오는 28일까지 진행됩니다.
Clinch.
이른바 국민 댄조는 지난 3월 서울 동작구에서 열린 으라차차 출생 장려 국민 댄조 서울시 캠페인 행사에서 처음 공개됐습니다.
I am not joking. This is a real news.
김용호 서울시 의원은 이 행사에 참석해 자궁이 건강하고 몸도 건강하고 마음도 건강해지다 보면 출생하는 데 있어서 가장 좋은 조건이 될 수 있다며 결혼 후 아기를 가질 때 더 쉽게 임신할 수 있다고 주장했습니다.
Oh my god. Okay, so let me. Oh my god, this is so bad. I couldn't even watch the whole thing because it was so cringe, but now I am because I was showing it to you guys. But basically, it's saying the guy was saying, this politician, this guy.
이 행사에 참석해 자궁이 건강하고
If the womb is healthy, the body is healthy, it will also make your mind healthy, and it will help people to give birth easier, and it will put you in the best condition, and it will help people get pregnant more easy by doing this exercise. Oh my god! They're saying 1, 2, 3, clinch. 1, 2, 3, clinch. It's basically Kegel exercise. Dance.
또 김 의원은 지난해 11월 서울시 본회의에서도 이 운동을 직접 소개하며 따라할 것을 요청하기도 했습니다. 이를 접한 사람들은 세금이
all the everyone's just like commenting, is this where my text money is going? Like, is this where my tax money is going?
줄 세고 있다. 너무 저급해 할 말이 없다.
They're like, yay, my tax money! And then everyone's also like, everyone looks like they have grandchildren. Why the fuck are they the one doing this dance right?
인들만 운동하냐 등 황당하다는 반응을 쏟아냈습니다.
Well, everyone's just like,
출산 장려인데
it's the dances for Spy!
Cheer 1000 make babies, sure, but not like this.
Not like this. For reals, it's Spy. Thank you so much for 1,000 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But everyone's just like, I thought this was for encouraging people to have babies. So why are there only old people doing this?
운동하냐 등 황당하다는 반응을 쏟아냈습니다.
And everyone's like, who are these people?
주관사 측은 행사를 잠시 중지하고 장소를 변경하기로 했습니다. SBS 김민정입니다.
Yep. That's Korea's fucked. We're doomed. We're doomed. Stop! Wait, where is it playing from? Oh my god, autoplay. I thought you made it into sound alert. I was like, no freaking way, you just play that. Oh my god. Oh, YouTube, shut up. Oh god. So yeah. Oh my god. Look at this. Oh, no, it's not the same song. Okay. Anyways. That's crazy, right? You would think I'm joking, but I am not. I am not. And I saw, I don't know if you guys know this book. It's actually one of my favorite books. It's called, let me get it correct, like exactly the right way. How? I'm sorry, Hannah. I mean, you don't have to be sorry to me. Luckily, I don't live there. Oh, it's called The Subtle Art of Not Giving a Fuck. It's one of my favorite books. And has anyone seen it? It's really good. And though the book sounds like it's about not giving a fuck, if you actually read it, the book is more about channeling yourself to give a fuck about right things so that you don't give a fuck about not important stuff. You just bought that book? Really? It's really good. It's really easy read and like it's really fun read. I like it a lot. It's been a while since I read it though, but still one of my favorites. But the author, Mark Manson, and I didn't know he was the author who did this video, but he made a YouTube video about Korea. Because he learned that Korea is like one of the countries with the highest depression and like suicidal rate. And I guess he got curious to learn more about why that was. It sounds like a good book for you. And self-help stuff doesn't work for you. This book particularly though, it doesn't feel, I think the reason why I liked it a lot was because it doesn't feel like the typical self-help books. But it still is in a grand scheme of things. It still is, but like the overall tone and like the way it's written, it feels less like that. But he made a YouTube video, like he went to Korea to live there for a while to learn about why that was. Like why is Korea having like such high depression rate? Like why are people, dying. And he made this comment that I thought was like just like such an accurate and like insightful observation to describe what Korea is. And I don't want to get it wrong, so I'm gonna look up exactly how he said it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so he said, Korea basically, well, it's not, I'm not gonna be reading a quote for quote, but I'm translating what he's translating it. Wait, why am I translating it? He speaks English. But basically, to explain the concept that, or the comment that he made about Korea is that Korea has a unique blend of Confucianism and capitalism. And he made an observation that it seems that Korea basically took the worst values and characteristics of the Confucianism and capitalism. And what he means by that is, basically the I can't say this. 유교 사상. Confucianism? Why can't I say this word? Confucianism. 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 There we go. Confucianism. Is that a real word even? It is. It is a very real word, at least in Korea. It's a lot of what Korean culture is based off of. Where I feel like there was I want to read it quote for quote instead of me trying to explain it to you guys, because it was written so well. I can't find it. Confucius says his religion is hard to say. Dun 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 dun. I can't find that anymore. But basically, so what a lot of values you would get from something like Confucianism is work ethics and the community and the community bond and the family values. It's stuff like that that are supposed to be the good of Confucianism, but because it's very like community-driven values, that it also makes people be really nosy, and people compare each other, and people judge other people easily if someone is different or someone doesn't follow like a specific social norms. Whereas, so those are the downside of the Confucianism. And then Korea was able to have like this huge economic growth after the war because of a lot of these ethics that people have that are based off of Confucianism. You know, like the community bond and like hard work ethics, and you know, people worked really hard to bring the country, like the nation, back together. And then the capitalism, people started accepting capitalism, and the downside of the capitalism is that people can become very materialistic, right? Whereas this could be pros or cons, but like the whole individualism, like, you know, none of your business type, the Western culture, that didn't necessarily make it all the way. So Korea ended up accepting the worst of both ideals. So like the whole competitiveness and judging other people really harshly when people are not meeting certain bars or like ethics bar that like the society has set, but then becoming extremely materialistic, like very money driven, and you combine those two things, you have the most depressed country ever. You got the most depressed country now. But I thought that was such a like good observation that I hadn't really thought about that way. Because I guess like when you grow up in that environment and culture, you don't really think too much sometimes, and you just kind of accept things as it is. Like, oh, this is just how people are. But when he put it that way, I was like, oh my gosh, like that's such a great observation. The superficial aspect is tough, right? Sometimes an outside perspective is needed. Yeah, like the third person perspective was very insightful. Not that we can't do much about that. Much about what the water already has been spilled, and this is the government's solution to the problem, the clinch dance. Clinch, clinch, 1, 2, 3, 4, clinch. Like, are you serious? Do you not have people that work for you? Someone must have, like, they must have wanted to see the word burn or what, but like, how, no one stopped you? Before this came to this? They should make a dance about not caring so much about money. I don't think any dance would be solving this problem right now. It's not a kind of problem where you can solve by making like a fun, trendy dance or like a song by. Like, people want affordable housing. People want affordable education and and also like it's really, really frowned upon to take maternity leaves in Korea. And it's extremely difficult for people who are like women that are pregnant to get or keep their jobs, because like they see companies kind of like see it as a baggage and like a burden. And sure, like if it just like if you look at like completely from like the business perspective, yeah, like you lose the I guess labor for them to go into labor. But it's like these like selfish capitalism values that's being forced upon that, you know, forces people to like, in order for them to keep their job and like continue their, but then if they're if they don't get, they end up leaving the job workforce and then they don't get any working experience for, let's say, like a couple of years while they're taking over the baby. Companies also don't accept those people because they'll be like, oh, what have you been doing for the past couple of years? And then they'll be like, oh, I wasn't working because I was raising a child. And then the company will be like, well, I have like thousands of other applicants who has been in workforce. I don't have to train them to get back into, you know, the workplace. So, or I mean, they wouldn't say that, but like they wouldn't accept these people. So it's stuff like that that's creating big problems for people to not want to have a baby. And all the women are like, I work fucking hard to get this job and this career, and if I get pregnant, my company might fire me. I won't be able to get, you know, parental leaves to take care of the baby. And then if I do quit, it's gonna be extremely difficult to get back to the workforce. Like all those things, like these are the core problem that's creating this issue. But then literally the politicians are like, clinch dance. Oh, how about we allow the girls to go to school when they're younger than the boys? I think they'll do it. Are you serious? Oh, how about we financially support the men who's done vasectomy, so if they change their mind... Dude, they already tied their fucking tube. Why are you supporting the people who... like, and there are tons of people who haven't yet, that are wanting to have baby, but just can't. But rather, you will spend the tax money on people who tie their tubes to... I don't want to have babies no more, and like they went through this whole procedure. Like, what the hell? How dumb can they be? It's so crazy. I'm surprised they haven't tried to bring in people from abroad yet. Oh, I'm sure that could have come up. Who knows? It's crazy. Clinch, that's good. I mean, sure, support that, but that should just be a given for a small amount of people who probably actually want that. It probably doesn't really matter. It just does not solve an actual problem. It's only scratching the surface, if not even scratching the surface. Asian cultures aren't big on outsiders. That, to a point, is true too. And not because they're like racist, but mostly because that's just sort of like, as an example, what's the word for country that only had like one race? Is it homogeneous? Is that the word I'm looking for? Yeah, homogeneous country. Homogeneous nation. Dictatorship? Homogeneous? Genus? Homogeneous? Genus? How do I read this word? A lot of these words I don't normally say out loud, but only read them.
Homogeneous.
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 Homogeneous. Homogeneous. I'm still giggling about chimpanzees. Chimpanzees. But yeah, Korea still is a homogeneous country that people are just ignorant. It's not like a lot of Korean people being like saying racist stuff or like doing racist stuff. It's out of ignorance, not out of hate, if that makes sense. And mostly because just like they don't like know. As an example, like my mom, like when I brought one of my best friends to Korea, and she's black, and when my mom met her, my friend, she meant to compliment her. So she goes, "Wow, you're beautiful. You look like Beyonce." She looks nothing like Beyonce. Both beautiful women, but they don't look nothing alike. But to my mom, it's like there aren't that many, I guess, black artists that she knows. And in her attempt to, you know, befriend and compliment my friend, like that was the first thing out of her mouth. And thank you, Miss Jackie Chan. Oh my god, my friend should have done that. That would have been fucking hilarious. But honestly, my mom wouldn't even have taken offense. She'd be like, "Oh yeah, you know Jackie Chan? That's cool," you know? Like it's like more out of ignorance, but like it's not mean-spirited. Do you know what I mean? Cause Korea doesn't really have any history to build any sort of like like hate or like rage towards certain other ethnicity. Maybe besides like China and Japan, because we've just been so close and like we've been fighting all our history. But anything else, most of the race and like ethnicity outside of that, we don't have much, you know, beef. So it's not mean-spirited, they're just ignorant. So it's pretty hilarious. Some of the things like my mom would, and then I brought like my friend to like clubs and stuff, and we go to like bars, and like random guys would like come up and try to like high five her, but like how you see like rappers do it, and she was just like, "What the fuck?" And again, they want to be friends with her, like they think it's cool, but they just don't know better, and they try to like pound her and like try to like do these like crazy high fives that they probably saw in some movie, and my friend's just like, "What the is happening right now?" Your friend had a whole career path immediately. Oh god. So pound, I didn't say pound, like give her a pound. You know the pound? With the fist? You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about. Fist bump, yes. Wait, it's called pounds, fist bump, all right? Give her a pound. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. The friendly greeting in which you touch someone's fist with your own fist. Happy now? 1, 2, 3, clench. Good old fist pounding. Things I say. Things I say. Man. Which makes me wonder, like, how long have I been this way? And, like, do people just... Did my friends just, like, never call it out? Like, just didn't say anything? Or is this just happening because you guys are jerks and perverts that you just hear things differently? Hey! Probably both. But yeah. It's a lot of it is also like cultural ignorance and difference. Like, as an example, asking age in Korea. When you meet somebody, it's usually like it's one of the first things that people will be doing to initiate, because you talk differently. I mean, generally you would use honorific form to a stranger, but if someone is like very apparently like younger than you or like older than you, you may talk differently in a certain way depending on the situation. So like it's pretty common for people to ask, oh, how old are you? Whereas it's not really a nice thing to do when you meet somebody the first time in the Western culture. So, you know, some people might, like, you know, who do not understand these cultural differences might go to Korea and, like, someone just, like, comes up to you and be like, oh, how old are you? Like, you might think, oh, Korean people are rude. But no, like, that's kind of normal in our culture. They're not, they just weren't aware of how other cultures function and, you know, just kind of behave the way they normally do. But it's like little stuff like that, like sort of differences that could come off in a different way. I think that's global. What is? Being rude is normal in Korea. I don't understand how that's rude. You don't normally, like without a proper context, I feel like it's not really common for people to like ask how old you are. Here. In Korea, to speak politely, politely just add yo at the end of every sentence. Yo. Almost true. Do you clinch yo? I'm gonna go people real quick. Behave.
Beep boop.
Whoa, look at that. Look at that twerk. Look at that clinch. People clinch. That purple frame kind of looked cool, actually. Like the overlay. Hard to tell sometimes. Just so I know, you did see my question, Hana? No. But also, sometimes if I didn't see it or I didn't respond it, just let it go. Just follow the flow of the conversation. They don't have to be all seen or be read or responded. I just keep spamming the message. Don't do that. It'll drive my mods crazy.
So, just chill.
Just chill. Humanoid, thank you so much for Prime and for 3 months. We're chilling. I sang a bunch of songs earlier, and then we are now just clenching. I mean, chilling. Thank you for spending your precious Prime on my channel. Thank you. Maybe your bots can pin my message so you can finally see it.
Beep boop.
Beep boop. Ow. Clenching? Are you the devil? No. Have you ever seen this adorable devil? Blah.
You're breathtaking.
Oh, thank you. Someone agrees with me. Thank you. Can I go pee? Yes. Imagine if the Korean government made manga that just had normal people falling in love and have kids to encourage people. Oh, that actually reminds me.
Mild Manerd asked me, should clench dance be added to the wheel? Absolutely. Let's get that clench dance on the wheel.
Ew,
Imagine
no.
Hana trying to keep it together.
I don't need that. Already a pro. But, wait, well, there was a comment that I was like, Korean government made manga. Oh, so there was actually this one YouTube channel where this couple, married couple. Let me actually show you because it's adorable. Where are they? It's this couple.
What I want from you is your voice. Without my
So what they do is they, do they call this black box in America? Basically, the cameras that are inside of the car and out in case of an accidents. But basically, the husband started making animations out of like funny moments or like good moments that they had while they're commuting together, and just to kind of have a little record of their life on YouTube. And they started blowing up dash cams. Yeah, it's dash cams. In Korea, they're called black box. I don't know why. Probably it was the name of some brand, maybe. But I'll just show you an example.
voice, how can I? You have your looks.
So these are real recordings where he just added the animation that he drew on top.
The man up there don't like a lot of blah blah. They think of girl with accessible. Yeah, don't let it much prefer. Ladies not to say a word, and after all, there's what is found out. Come on, you poor unfortunate soul. Go ahead, make your choice. I'm a very busy woman. I haven't got all day. It don't cost much, just your voice. You poor unfortunate soul. Dead, but you. I wanna cross the bridge, yo. I see you got the pay to toll. Think I've got to take a breath, go ahead and sign the scroll. Dress and just now I got a voice. The boss is on the roll. This poor unfortunate soul. Beluga, Sabroga, come winds of the Caspian Sea. Horrendous, goodness, and Max Larry Nixon, La Voice to me. Now, sing. Keep singing!
He's like, scary, scary.
예. 웬일이니? 왜 이렇게 잘해? 너 연습했어?
It's like, did you practice this? She's like, no. Did I do good? He's like, it was.
눈앞에 문어다리가 막.
I feel like I see the octopus leg right now. So it's like videos like this that they started making, and it started blowing up like crazy in Korea because it's just so adorable. And then it's not just like music stuff, but just like funny conversations that they had in the car.
뭐를 하는 걸까 이 K7은? What you doing?
What you doing?
Where you at?
Where you at?
Oh, you got plans.
You got plans.
Don't say that.
Shut your trap.
I'm sipping wine.
Sip, sip.
In a row.
Trip, trip.
I look too good.
Look too good.
To be alone.
So it's like little stuff like that. And they started like blowing up like crazy. And a lot of times you'll see in the comment section of people talking about how this one couple is literally carrying like people wanting to get married and like have families because of like their good chemistry and like how adorable they are and like how fun they are like to be living together, that it makes people want to like find someone to be silly with and share their lives with. So the comments are like, man, like government should be funding you guys and not these stupid little dances. But also a lot of the comments would be talking about how like the amount of like the amount of the fans that this couple got and how much people like love their content says that people actually do want to get married and have families, like they want to have this lifestyle. It's really more that the environmental limitations and like the societal limitations that's like stopping people from it, but deep down people actually do love this and like this is what they want. But it's adorable. I don't think having partners are problems, like, but people are not getting married either in Korea. The marriage rate is all very low. So they're basically saying this one couple single-handedly carrying the marriage and birth rate problems and solving it. Pretty crazy. But everyone is broke and don't have time. Marriage is a pretty old concept anyway. But like, can I just say, like, I don't know what you're just sometimes chat like stuff you guys say. Like I was literally talking about Korea's marriage and birth rate problem and showing a video, which then you replied, I don't think having a partner is a problem, but the kids. Like, dude, I was talking about my country's problem. I think I know. And then when I said, well, people also aren't getting married, the response is, marriage is a pretty old concept anyway. What? I just don't... I don't get it sometimes. Like, what? Are you just arguing for the sake of, like, saying something against what I'm talking about? Like, what? Why do you do this sometimes? Like, if this was a real person conversation, like, you were like, standing in front of me, and I was like, yeah, like, Korea's having this problem, but, like, there's this YouTube video, a couple that's been doing this, and, like, people have been loving it. And then you're like, I don't think the partner is the problem. It's just not people not having the kids. And I'm like, well, no, people aren't having the people are not getting married either. Marriage is an old concept anyway. Slowly walking away. I'll be slowly walking away. Like, okay, cool talk. Link to the clinch dance video. I can't find it. Why do you want it? Don't give it to him? Yeah, I probably won't. Maybe he wants to have a healthier womb for having children. Give it to him. Maybe he wants to strengthen his kegels. I don't think that's how it's spelled. But I don't know why that reminded me of us never finding that dude from the Pinder date named Clitoris. Mr. Taurus. Still missing. Sorry, Mile, that wasn't a diss on you. It just reminded me of that moment. For some reason, my brain just went there and... Myth! In case you guys, some of you guys are going, huh? We, on Valentine's Day, we've done this little fun thing where a chat makes up these fake profiles, Tinder profiles, with peoples, and they have to come up with like different characters. And one of the guys' name was Mr. Klee, last name Taurus, and he went missing during the episode. So, and he was never to be found. And that's it. That was pretty fun though. There were a lot of really, really funny profiles that you guys came up with. Imaginary friend.
Still searching for it.
There's so many good ones. I do have to give it to chat for their creativity sometimes.
He's a legend. What if he was an imagination in your head?
That was not funny, Smokes. I'm sorry. You claimed your win a little too early. That wasn't that funny. Tea time. Well,
Are you sitting on a cloud? You're floating around. No, it's the camera.
someone's holding a camera, that's why.
The poor person must be tired.
It's one of you guys. It's their job. It's the job of the cameraman. I would love to sleep on a cloud.
Unpaid interns.
Wouldn't you be afraid you'd roll over and fall off the cloud? Switch, thank you so much for its 26 community sub gifts. Thank you so much. Well, it says 26 on my thing. What? Why are you Sasuke? I don't have asynchronous blinking. I can blink. Thank you so much for 26. My Dios. I should make the goal to be 70 so that you guys, it'll be so hard for you to go over that number. Like you have to fight against your instinct. You weren't there. That's evil. Mario, thank you so much for 1 community sub, and Dark Edge, thank you so much for 27 community subs. Thank you. How dare. I think the spin the wheel is stronger. What? Why do I still have this Urban Dictionary wheel when didn't I use a new one last time? Is clenching dance on the wheel? No, that's just weird. Don't be a weirdos. Smidge. I'll use this one. Okay. There we go. I could add something like, I was thinking, I saw this on the suggestion. Do I wanna? Is that a wheel thing? Or is that more of a... Anything I have to take out here? It's not really content suggestion because I wouldn't be doing it on stream. All right. Ready? Ready, ready, ready? To under squats, we have jumping jacks in here instead. Ready? Go! How's gonna have such a huge vocabulary?
The underscore mighty underscore Oz gifted a tier 1 sub to D9 in.
Huh? What did it say? Wait, Smokes? Smokes, thank you so much for 20 months. What did it say about underscores? What? Oh, it's reading previous messages. Okay, that confused me. Smokes, thank you so much for tier 1! And Pink Sub for 20 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Surprisingly, chat seems pretty excited about this one. What do you guys think? I feel indifferent. I don't mind doing this again if you want this. If you're like, we did this, and if you're against it, I don't mind re-rolling either. What you think? It was fun last time. Cinder says re-roll. Congrats on new sub. Seems simple enough, you should do it. Let's do it, re-roll. Dark Edge for tier 3 for 22 months.
Could I have the link now? Please.
No. Nope. Nope. I think it should be a general rule to not do something we just said just to make it more interesting. There's no such thing as rules. We do what chat wants, or I want. And if chat found it fun and want to do it again, I don't mind doing it again. You're so mean. What do you mean? You're the weirdo that keeps asking me for clinch music, and I'm after me saying no over and over and over again, and I'm the mean one. Thanks for tier 3 sub though. You go find it yourself if you really want it so much. But thanks for tier 3 subs. Thank you for 22 months. Appreciate you. Somebody missed a let it go comment earlier. You thought it was fun? You don't want Darkish to have kids. Yo, they can do it at their own private time, at own private searches. I just don't want to be the one supplying, you know? Whatever use that they're looking for. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Help Korea out, Hana. God. just wants to exercise. There's still a lot of words from last time, so I wouldn't mind doing it again. We can start Monday stream with it.
Rules of Hana's wheels spin. Search Hana rule 34.
To see all the 30 plus rules of Hana's wheels spin, search Hana rule 34. I'm not falling for it again, Mr. Waddles. The only reason why that worked last time was because we hadn't talked about it for a long time. That, you know, my brain just sort of like emptied out that random knowledge that I normally really need. And also we're in the context of talking about, I don't know, some kind of technology. So it was just the incredible timing and the context that helped you. But no. Maybe wait like 2 years and then try it again. But not today. Not today.
Well, this is pretty good at context noodles.
Tomorrow.
Or 2 days.
No. Safe search was MVP of the day. Next time. Nice try. But yeah, since we have some words left, and then the forum post still exists, right, mods? So maybe you can add a couple new ones, and then I can take out the ones we did last time. You can do that. We'll do it on Monday.
Sounds good.
It's probably just like mods being like, I don't have to go through these cursed words again. Because they're the one that has to. That's why they're like, roll again. Please roll again. I don't. You don't get to see all these words because we filter it out for you. There's no escape for them. Poor mods. Don't torture my mods, please, and just don't, you know, be good and suggest reasonable words. Nothing too dark, nothing traumatic, nothing
It's just words.
Nothing triggering, you know, be nice. I have a couple, but they probably get filtered, so I won't. If you kept reading all the definitions below, which are normally way worse.
Well. What do you mean, Anna? Mods are on our side. People giggle.
No way.
No way.
The real art is finding the ones that are right on the line of being cursed but still TOS. Why can't it just be something educational for me to learn? You know? Like a slang that I mean, like glizzy was kind of cool. Although I'm still confused if it's also used for describing a PP. It was very confusing even on Urban Dictionary, but it seems like it's a pretty common word for hot dogs. The glizzy. What? Glazed is hot dog only? Well, Urban Dictionary disagrees. Because this is what it said. And the top, I was like, oh, it's a hot dog. That's cool. But then the explanation says, Pot was wasting no time to throw the glizzy. He's a real glizzy gladiator. Oh, Spy, thank you so much for gifting to your own sub to ACM. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Which then led me to asking chat, wait, it is just a hot dog, right? And then chat was like, shrudge. So I was like, and they're like, it is a hot dog. And some were just like people giggling, no subbing. So I was like, okay. But then when I scrolled a little bit, the second definition was like, I thought it was a cock, but it's a hot dog. So I was like, oh, okay. So I'm not the only one confused here. So it is a hot dog. So then we came to the conclusion that it was a hot dog. But then chat was like, wait, but the click on the hot dog. So I was like, okay, a hot dog. So I was like, wait, so it is the penis? We'll never know. We will never know. But yes, that was a cool one. Like an actual word, I think, that people use in certain areas. Why not both? Hot dog in Korean is hotdog. Hotdog. Although Korean hot dogs are, sorry, way better. Way superior. Wait, but hot dogs, corn dogs. Oh no, I'm thinking of corn dogs, but corn dogs are called hot dogs in Korea. It's a Konglish word. The corn dogs are called hotdog in Korean. So when I said Korean hot dogs are better, I was actually saying that Korean corn dogs are better. Not compare hot dog. Corn dog supremacy. Sorry, it's just true.
Uh-oh, hot dog!
Uh-oh, hot dog. No, I'm not talking about penis. No. Alex. No. I'm actually talking about corn dogs. We've moved on from that. We've moved on far from that. Come, follow me. Come with me to the new topic. I am actually talking about corn dogs, the food. Here, let me show you why they're better. I'm also wearing my hat now because the sun is hitting my face. Why it's so small? Why are these so small? There we go, that one's better. Oh no, I mean the image size. The image size! I'm talking about corn dogs. Chat! Move on! Move on! Here, this is what I was looking at. Korean corn dogs. So the one in the middle, which is kind of like a classic. These are potatoes. Like a cube cut chopped potatoes. So like you can pretty much like, I guess like small French fry pieces. And then there's a hot dog in there, but usually it's like wrapped with cheese inside. So when you take a bite out of it, you get like cheese melt. And then they usually have like sprinkle of sugar on top. And then you can pick different sauces like ketchup or Raven, thank you so much for getting your stuff to Tills. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, sugar. And then they would have like chili sauce. Raven, thank you so much for getting your stuff to Mo. Thank you. Was Tails in chat or did you just? Oh, Tails is there. Ah, hi Tails. We're looking at Korean corn dogs. These are like little fried potatoes. And then there's cheese. And then they would have ones with like only cheese inside. That's also really good. Or like you can get half and half where like half is a sausage and like another half is like a mozzarella stick, like fried inside. And it's so good. Ew. Ew. Who's putting pickle inside of corn dogs? What? This is a Korean hot dog popular in England. Gross. Blech. Pickle's already gross enough. You want warm pickle? Ew. England, stop. British, stop ruining other countries' food. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Hey, do what you gotta do, if that's what you guys like. And then there are like ramen corn dogs where on the in the batter, they would use, let's see if I can find it. Here. These ones, where they break up ramen noodles. And then like mix them in the batter to make them like extra crunchy. Yeah, the noodles. I'm still stunned by the whipped cream on baguette. Why? It's so freaking good. But I don't think that's a Korea thing though. I think that's more of a Hana and Hana's mom thing. Like, look at these. So good. So good. If you can't beat that corn dog. I guess I can't really yell at England because technically we are also what country is like hot corn dogs OG corn dog? Like to their eyes these could be disastrous, maybe. It's America? Just look what you did to pizza. Hey, look what you guys did to pizza too. I think any other country's adaptation of pizzas, Italians would deny it. Corn dogs American? Well then it's fine, because America would look at it and go, ooh, more calories. You add French fries on top of the batter? Why haven't you thought of this first? Damn it, Korea. We love it. You beat us to it, damn it. The man with the funny, fuzzy microphone heads. Korea out, USA is USA. Hell yeah! They're called freedom fries. You mean I can deep fry a hot dog? They're delicious. I ate so many of them when I was in Korea. Cause I would walk my dad to his work in the morning. And right on the building of my dad's hospital, they had the corn dog, the franchise corn dog place. So every morning, I would get one, and it was delicious. You never had a corn dog, really? I mean, even the American corn dogs are great. Like, I love like any types of corn dogs. It's a great snack. If you have air fryer at home, you can get like mini corn dogs, and just throw a couple and air fry them. It's a great like late night snack or like a beer snack. It's not really common near hot dogs, yes, but not corn dogs. I personally think corn dogs are more delicious than hot dogs. Fight me. I think corn dogs are better than glizzies. I don't really understand the well, actually, it depends on the hot dogs. I like the hot dogs with like cream cheese in it. But I feel like also the only times I've had those, I was pretty wasted. Like it's one of those like little street like corn dog stand that only comes out at night near the bars when the bars close. Like you line up and get one of, do you know what I'm talking about? Is this it's a great drunk food. Hot dog with cream cheese? You've never had one with like onions and cream cheese? It's amazing. But normal hot dogs, I could skip. It's so like it's literally just like buns with hot dogs and ketchup and mustard. And sometimes you put what do you call it? like those pickle things. Relish, thank you. Relish and sauerkraut. Oh, those are good. Like if I get it German style, different story. I don't even consider those like hot dogs. That's just like nice German dish snack. Cause the type of the sausage that they would put in those hot dogs are so much better. Whereas I'm not a huge fan of hot dogs. So when you just put them in a bun, I eat it for the flavor of the ketchup. Whereas like if I go to like a German town or something like that, and then like they do these hot dogs with like all different kinds of like sausages with like sauerkraut and like relish, that's a total like that's a different dish than like American hot dog. So yummy. Mystery meat. Hot dog and mac and cheese? Ew! No way! Wait, that's tails. Wait, you eat hot dog and mac and... Wait, explain. You're... Like, you chop little hot dogs into the mac and cheese? Or are you just, like, sticking hot dog in a bowl of mac and cheese, or like you're dipping, like how are you eating? Well, for me, veggie hot dog and dairy-free mac and cheese. Chopped up? Oh, wait, I've never had veggie hot dogs. They might be better. Cause I do like veggie patties over like those cheap frozen beef patties. So maybe hot dog could be the same. Like maybe I don't like the normal hot dog, you know, the cheap mystery meat hot dog, but maybe the veggie hot dogs are actually good. Hot dog and mac and cheese is low-key trailer park delicacy. Oh, really now? Delicacy. Trailer park delicacy. Just those three words together. Cracks me up. I got turkey dog. It's less nitrates and sodium. Yeah. I avoid hot dogs and try for sausage instead. Yeah, I like sausages. Not a huge fan of hot dogs. I love Spam. So it's not about the mystery meat. It's purely about the flavor. What do you mean, ew? Spam is great. Spam is amazing. What do you mean, ew? No. You just... No and no? Ever heard of spam musubi? Yeah, have you ever heard of spam musubi? Spam musubis are great. They're delicious. Spam is food. No, it's because maybe you don't know how to cook them properly. It's great in like fried rice. Kimchi fried rice with some spam in it. Delicious. You had overdose of spam in the military. But I heard that they're not the same, like the ones you get in the military versus the consumer ones. And a lot of people have this like really negative image of what spam is because of the military times or back in the day where it really was kind of nasty. Spam is the ultimate mystery meat. Not anymore. But because that was such a like strong image that it created back in the day that people like nowadays don't even like give it a try and just go bleh. Never tried, gotta get it, I imagine. Correct, the military mystery meat patty is true mystery. Green eggs and ham as your meal. You know what I love though, that I can't find in West Coast anywhere is pork roll. I just feel like East Coast, maybe because they have a lot of like East Coast just knows how to do, I was gonna say Italian food really well, and it's probably because they have a lot of Italian immigrants there. But like East Coast just knows how to do pizza. They know how. I will say West Coast we do like seafood better. Seafood and sushi and like maybe like healthier food options we do it better. And even Asian food, I feel like West Coast is actually a little better. But like a traditional like American immigrant food, I feel like West Coast, I mean East Coast have it. But pork roll, egg and cheese, bagels, I miss it so much. Canadian bacon, I hear that. What? How is it different? How is Canadian bacon different? Pork roll is it's kind of almost like Spam, but better. But for some reason, you cannot find it in West Coast. And it's this. It's basically a bagel with like layers of pork roll, which is what you see here, and then layers of like eggs, usually over easy, with another layer of cheese. This is pork roll over here, right here. But I honestly think it's better than bacon on bagel for breakfast sandwich. It's so freaking yummy. But I can't, it's nowhere to be found in the West Coast. I was like, you know what, if I ever want to do like a food business, that's what I would do. I will sell pork roll, egg and cheese in the West Coast. I'm more surprised that no one has done it yet. I thought you weren't a fan of sandwiches. This is an exception. It's also bagels. I don't like sandwiches with just like a slice of loaf bread. Wait, does anyone know what pork roll does anyone know pork roll, egg and cheese bagel? Type 1 in the chat if you've had it. If you know what I'm talking about. Why are people talking about McDonald's? It cannot be compared with McDonald's stuff. Okay, two people. Okay, some people know. Not a lot, surprisingly. See, this is why. Business opportunity. But the meat looks like something we can get here. Is it Chinese food? No, it's American food. East Coast American food. One bacon McMuffin that I can make home. What on earth? I think I saw my mom eating stuff like this. It's delicious. It just creates like a perfect balance with the egg and then the cheese and the salty pork roll, and you dip it in ketchup with everything bagel. Chef kiss. Very far east of the seas of Alabama. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Chomp, chomp. Put a photo of gourmet hot dog and foodies. I've tried it from the same place. It was pretty good. This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. Feel the earth move and 10. Hear my heart burst again. For this is the end. I'm stunned at this moment. So overdue, I owe that.
Cheer
Swept
230.
away, I'm stolen. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall. Face it all together. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall. Face it all together as sky falls. As sky falls. Skyfall is where we start. 1,000 miles and poles apart. The world collides and days are dark. You may have my number, you can take my aim, but you never had my heart. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall. Face it all together. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall. Face it all together as sky falls. When it crumbles, we will stand tall. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall. Where you go, I go. What you see, I see. I know I'll never be free without your security of your loving arms, keeping me from harm. Put your hand in my hand, and we'll stand. Thanks for the fire. Singing attack. Thank you. Thank you, Cinder, for the tip. It was a little hard to sing for some reason while trying to balance this hat to not fall off my head. It's like, you know, I can't move the neck muscle the way I want it to sing. Hat? Yes, a secret hat. Heard there was a secret song that David played and pleased the Lord, but you don't really care for music, do you? Well, it goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, the major lift, the baffled king composing hallelujah, 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 Faith was strong but needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof. Her beauty and the moonlight overthrew you. She tied you to her kitchen chair. She broke your throne. She cut your hair. And from your lips she drew the hallelujah, 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 Maybe there's a God above, but all I ever learned from love was how to shoot somebody overdrew ya. It's not a cry you hear at night. It's not someone who's seen the light. It's cold and it's broken. Hallelujah, 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 Yay! I love that song. Thank you. clappies. What would I do without your smart mouth? Drawing me in and you're... Sorry. First time I heard that song was someone singing into a well, and I don't know why, just the picture of it in my head, it made me giggle. Oh, in that beautiful mind, I'm on your magical mystery ride. I'm so dizzy, I don't know what hit me, but I'll be alright. My head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind, 'cause all of me loves all of you. Love your curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfections. Give your all to me, I give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning, 'cause I give you all of me, and you give me all of you. How many times do I have to tell you? Even when you're crying, you're beautiful too. The world is beating you down. I'm around through every mood. You're my downfall, you're my muse, my worst distraction, my rhythm and blues. I can't stop singing, it's ringing in my head for you. My head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind, 'cause all of me loves all of you. All your curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfections. Give your all to me, I give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning, 'cause I give you all of you, and you give me all of you. All of you. Cards on the table, we're both drawing hearts, risking it all. taking me all of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Cheer
Oh, thanks for the
201.
flowers. Hello. Aw, thank you.
You're all breathtaking.
How is the volume with everything, chat? If something's out of balance, just say it in chat. I read them. She took the words on my shoulders. It was ever hard to move. She turned the rain to a rainbow when I was living in a blue. Why then, if she's so perfect, do I still wish that it was you? Perfect don't mean that it's working, so what can I do when you're out of sight in my mind? 'Cause sometimes I look in her eyes, and that's where I find the glimpse of us. And I try to fall for her touch, but I'm thinking of the way it was. Said I'm fine, said I moved on. I'm only here passing time in her arms, hoping I'll find the glimpse of us. Tell me he saves your glory. Does he laugh the way I did? Is this the part of your story, one that I had never lived? Maybe one day you feel lonely, and in his eye you'll get a glimpse. Maybe you'll start stepping slowly, find me again when you're out of sight in my mind. Sometimes I look in her eyes, and that's where I find the glimpse of us. And I try to fall for her touch, but I'm thinking of the way it was. Said I'm fine, said I moved on. I'm only here passing time in her arms, hoping I'll find the glimpse of us. Ooh, 'cause sometimes I look in her eyes, and that's where I find the glimpse of us. And I try to fall for her touch, but I'm thinking of the way it was. Said I'm fine, said I moved on. I'm only here passing time in her arms, hoping I'll find the glimpse of us. Thank you, thank you. Raven with 5 community subs. Thank you so much. Thank you for the big tip. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't escape the feels. Alright, bananas. This is the last song of the day. I had a great time. Did you? It's been so fun hanging out with you on this beautiful Saturday. I hope y'all also had an awesome time. It was a great day. Yay, I'm glad. Always. Always, always. Realize that my life would change forever. Saw you standing there, I didn't know I cared. There was something special in the air. Dreams are my reality, the only kind of reality. Illusions are a common thing. I try to live in dreams. It seems as if it's meant to be. Dreams are my reality, a different kind of reality. I dream of loving in the night, and loving seems alright, although it's only fantasy. If you do exist, honey, don't resist. Show me your way of loving. Tell me that it's true. Show me what to do. I feel something special about you. Dreams are my reality, the only kind of reality. Maybe my foolishness a past, and maybe now at last I see how a real thing can be. Dreams are my reality, a wondrous world where I like to be. I dream of holding you all night, and holding you seems right. Perhaps that's my reality. I met you by surprise. I didn't realize that my life would change forever. Tell me that it's true. Feelings that are cute. I feel something special about you. Dreams are my reality, a wondrous world where I like to be. Illusions are a common thing. I try to live in dreams, although it's only fantasy. Dreams are my reality. I like to dream of you close to me. perhaps that's my reality. Thank you so much, Hat. Thank you so much, chat. Have a great rest of the Saturday, and I will see you on Monday at 11 a.m. PST. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for coming into my virtual world for my concert. And I hope you have an amazing weekend. 안녕. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You can go now.